Hello? Hello, hello? Hello? Roar. Hello, Poop Chan. You are poop. With a click of my finger, if I do this. There we go. Nice. This wasn't like this to begin with. I fucking... Okay. I started both streams, and my main stream was on the starting soon, but my short stream wasn't. And nice start menu. It is. Hi. Hi. Hello. But I'm good that like actually start now. Hi. Still working on getting all my stats to at least 20 to mess around with everything before figuring out what the fuck I want to do. Hey, hello. Neck pillow? No. I've been wearing this for like the past 10 plus stream, 8 to 10 streams now. I don't know how many streams. I think it's been quite a few streams though since I've been wearing this. Oh, is this the donors Patreon? I just realized this. This is really cool. I have to finish Catacombs. I mean, I don't have to, but I think it would make things easier. Cool detail. It is actually pretty cool. Hi everyone who's here so far. Em and Poop Chan that are talking. How you guys doing? How's life? How's your night? How's your day? Why does your game look so good? Mods? A mod? This is not the bonfire I want to start with. I don't want to have to worry about getting shot in the face or behind with an arrow. Is everything working? Is the audio good? Not too loud? What is a mod? It's called Convergence. It's linked in the description below. I can speak English. It's a overhaul mod. It's more than just graphics. I think you'll like it. Alright, I'm gonna go down here now. I don't know what this language means. Of course, Rhino. Thanks for joining. When's the face reveal? Never. I will forever keep disguising myself as Baby Naughty. Your thrill. Good for stargazing, but folks in it are not friendly. Fair. Hi, Morpheus. You recently started playing God of War 2018 and Ragnarok. You're no longer used to getting handheld. Souls games broke you. Fair. What's up? What's up, Morpheus? How you doing, homie? How's everyone doing this fine day? Fine day. What the? everyone doing good? What the? You see that skeleton? He just reappeared into existence. He didn't even go back together like this guy was. He was just there. Pretty good. Actually excited because most of your family who live abroad are coming over here, especially your grandparents. That's awesome. What the hell? I hope it's a good time for you. What's the occasion that's making them come over? My bad, baby. If you don't mind me asking. They got homesicked. That's actually kind of funny. Witch's ring and smoldering stone. Turn up brightness, please. No, the mod is meant to make the game more dark in general. That's why I'm using a torch. Maybe it's best you turn up your brightness a bit on your phone or tablet, whatever mobile device you're using. Let's see, I don't think I need a torch anymore though. I use cloud form. Get some free sprinting going. Oh, here's a bonfire. Awesome. Dark Souls 3, yes. Yeah, it'll be neat, but you wouldn't be able to stay with them for too long because you're going to start college. Fair enough. What does cloud form do? It basically allows me to sprint and roll indefinitely for a short period of time. Or I guess not roll, but sprint. It gives me free sprinting pretty much without consuming stamina. It also allows me to drink, run well while drinking. The equivalent of drinking and driving, if one might say. This looks like it teleports me to a different area. Yo, what's up, Mordio? Shield shut by the chaos pillars? Okay, I can't go in there anyways. Doing okay, Mordio? How are you doing, homie? That's the 2 demon boss area, right? No. No, it's not. The old demon king or whatever is here, but not, it's not like the DLC area. Switching to main chat? Okay. You're doing decent? Honestly, I respect that. I do not want that. It's cool seeing you in this mod, not gonna lie. I can't parry you, got it. You're misremembering places? You're fine, Morpheus. Capra Demon? It's really cool seeing Capra Demon and Dark Souls 3. What the hell? Actually sick. Okay. You do pyromancy, okay. Nothing too scary. I know this area. You cannot exist. You're literally me canyon character bit brought to life. What the fuck? Please give me more context on what you mean by this. I do not understand. You're dehydrated as fuck, so you're gonna get some water and it's not gonna be back. Fair enough, Mordeo. That person is pretty much telling you that you are not real. But I'm literally right here. How can I not be real? So confused. What is this character? What is this enemy? This looks like some Bloodborne type shit, not gonna lie. You guys do poison? Oh no, you do poison. Jesus, that is huge poison. The fuck? You mean no disrespect, by the way, just you're a character in so many bits you've seen, blowing your mind, all the love though. I still don't understand what you mean, Peace. Please give more context. I am a real human being, and I have no idea what the fuck you're referencing. Quite literally. Looks like those are enemies from Artorias DLC. Kinda. Like, I do not understand. What is this reference that I do not understand here? Please give me some context. Thank you. So I've kind of been in this area already. The Hollow Farmers one. I know what you mean. Meat Canyon does bits, little sketches and stuff, and just the way you speak and look ironically fits the bill perfectly to no fault of your own. Yeah, but the thing is, I've seen Meat Canyon videos, and it's usually like to mock a content creator, like XQC or whatever. And like this, it sounds nothing or looks nothing to me, I would say personally. So that's why I'm so confused. I don't understand what the context is with the Meat Canyon stuff. So I do watch him. Hopped in on a close up. I damn it, you didn't miss anything. Let me tell you, the moment you realized you were finished, the more niche side of it, like the skinny characters from Monster Lab. I don't think I've seen those ones of Meat Canyon. What mod is this? It's what do you call it? It's Convergence. Best glass of water you've had all week. Fair enough. Well, damn. I mean, I'm a real human being, so I'm guessing these Meat Canyon videos are making fun of content creators in general. Dark Souls 3? Yeah, Dark Souls 3, that's what won the poll. What's up, Taco? You always be dropping in at this time. The algorithm is doing you wonders. Gee, thanks. You have to get this shit off your chest. Tell me, Old Demon King up next or Walner? I already did Walner, which is, he was really cool. Way better boss fight than base game. I don't know about that. Sorry if you're confusing you or that comes across as an insult. You know you're actually real. It's just the stereotype. Am I a stereotype? Guys, tell me. Everyone here, please tell me, am I a stereotype? I need confirmation from the mass. You're gonna go, a friend called you? Fair enough, Mordeo. Have a wonderful night. Appreciate you being here. You've generally won your heart. Thanks, but I'm still confused. I've never seen this stuff in Meat Canyon, so I don't know. Stereotypical gamer, or what are we stereotyping? I don't know, something Meat Canyon related. You are weak to fire still, right? Gosh dang it. No, you're not. Upper Latria was bad enough, but you had two runs, two different locations just to stop a ritual holding your heart. A heart up? Yep, that is how Tower of Latria works. The heart drops, but if Upper Latria wasn't bad enough, it drops more enemies. Yeah, it drops the spider enemies. The spider centipedes, whatever you call it. No, you're supposed to jump across. Me, Candy, you definitely missed the context. Apparently, I'm a living, breathing character from Meat Canyon, but I don't think I've seen that Meat Canyon video. So it's the tone. You're so sorry for the disturbance. Have a wonderful night, everyone. Have fun smashing through whatever game this is. You're fine, peace. I'm not offended. I'm trying to understand. You're about to go for Godfrey. Wish you good luck. Good luck, Tonio. You're fine, Peace Demon. I'm genuinely trying to understand the reference because I've never seen it. You're fine though. Meat is awesome, but you don't know what they're referring to. Fair. Me too. Love this game. You're doing a Dark Souls 3 run before you New Game Plus Dark Souls 1. Fair. You did all that just to fight man-eaters, a gank boss. You wish you could send a clip through chat. I do have a Discord server if you want to send it there, like a link to the video that you were referencing. It's in the description below. Going for an int/dex spellblade. Nice. You just uninstalled right there. Ophelia, you are a silly dork. Howdy, at work, you'll see you later. Okay, Blue. Thanks. Appreciate you. Hope you have a decent rest of your time at work. Fire clutching, ayo. I do like the changes they made to this place, especially having the some of the classic Dark Souls 1 enemies here. More of them, and the Capra Demon, which is not in this game at all, is pretty sick actually. We're gonna clutch the fire with this one, boys. Fair. You'll finish all the Souls games except for Demon Souls. Bro, if you could do all the gank boxes in Dark Souls 1 through 3, I'm definitely gonna be playing Demon Souls again, Ophelia. Oh my gosh. And you will see how I play it with these, and you're gonna be like, huh, maybe Demon Souls isn't actually that bad. Maybe I was overreacting. Popping me to space as fuck. Have you seen some of his stuff? Yeah, of course. Me and my family would watch some of his stuff together. It's pretty fun. Demon Souls Remastered? Hell no. You'll catch me dead playing Remastered again. Definitely OG. Well, the difference is the runbacks. The difference... Runbacks weren't dog shit. The runbacks in Demon Souls aren't dog shit. It's just a new game. What do you mean Dark Souls 2 is infamously known for having the worst dog shit runbacks ever. What are you talking about? Demon Souls runbacks are better than Dark Souls 2 runbacks. And the weapons were actually cool. The Demon Souls weapons are cool! I'm getting rage baited. Sorry, what's the sword I'm making right now? It looks like Mariah's Executioner sword. It is the Executioner's Greatsword. Funnily enough, this was repurposed for Elden Ring. OG always hit different for most games. You ain't even a Souls guy, but this guy is an awesome streamer. Dark Souls 2 is easy, and so is Demon Souls. Demon Souls and Dark Souls 2 are both pretty easy. But I will give you that. Dark Souls 2 is a lot more easier to become rich! Owner look familiar? Yeah, fair. You're playing Dark Souls 1 right now? How are you enjoying it, Fane? It's actually based. You love the sword design? It is, I agree. Ooh, Black Knight Sword. And they call it a Black Knight Sword. Like how it is in Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 2 story is good. That's the only thing that's... I don't know, okay. Dark Souls 2 story is pretty cool. A lot of the levels are very beautiful. The level design is atrocious, but the level itself, pretty beautiful. You don't know how I can defend Demon Souls? Because Demon Souls is literally like Dark Souls 1, just with different theme, pretty much. And it plays just like Dark Souls 1 and 3 in a way. Like, I don't know how you can not like Demon Souls, but then like Dark Souls 1, you know what I mean? They pretty much go hand to hand. The game's great, you're gonna attempt to beat the full game and then move on to the next game. Nice, Fane, I hope it goes well for you. Like, no remake of Super Mario 64 hits like the OG, just different custom sound chip, and the 64 does some heavy lifting there, fair. I'm referring to OG Demon Souls. I have played the remake. Remake is, I would say, objectively worse than the OG, because they definitely changed the movement system and other stuff in the remake. Gotta finish Dark Souls 2, you're desperate to get good at it. Might do a sorcery run or faith/int run. Honestly, doing a faith int with Hex might be the way to go for you, Gambit. By the way, hello everyone. How's everyone doing? How are you guys doing? How's your day? How's your night? Tell me. I'm intrigued to listen. How about Dark Souls 1 Remastered? Dark Souls 1 Remastered isn't as bad as the Demon Souls remake, but they definitely made a lot of changes that weren't necessary in the remaster. But thankfully, if you're PC, there's mods to revert most of it, so... You're sure it is, you haven't played, but why would you expect it to be... But you would expect it to be a bit off from the OG? Yes, I would expect a remake to be, you know, not 100% exact as OG. But I expect the art style to be respected. And the remake does not respect the OG art style at all. And I do not appreciate that. You can remake a game to be more beautiful while respecting the art style. And Blue Point did not do that. And you're doing good, chilling heavy, having a beer, little smoke if you feel me. Yeah, I feel you. Even though I don't drink beer or smoke, I feel you. Real shit. Yeah, I'm a good rapier. You could also do rapier, especially if you get the ice rapiers from Ice DLC. Dark Souls 2 did try its best, but failed badly. Yeah, but Dark Souls 2 was also rushed and cut content hella because Miyazaki didn't like the progress that it was being made on with the director that he gave for Dark Souls 2. You're gonna try to play on Dark Souls tonight? Oh, good luck, homie. Worth a shot. Strength didn't do all that well. Strength is really good for Dark Souls 2. I mean, that's really good for every Souls. Having a great night. Your week's at Canterbury. Ren Fair here went amazing. That sounds pretty cool. Purchase a Balak dagger. Balak. And a board spear this year, among other trinkets. Nice! Dex build, ew, high bog, 2 weekends. Dex build is goated. Pretty much any build in Souls games are goated if you put enough time into it. Dark Souls 2 great sword moveset is dog shit. No, but Dark Souls 2 power stancing is great. Also, I disagree. I don't really think the great swords are that dog shit. I honestly feel that Dark Souls 1 great sword movement is more clunkier than Dark Souls 2. I will say that. You're gonna tend to be Dark Souls 1 tonight, and maybe the other Souls games. That sounds more correct. Strength all the way, bonk build. Okay. Bonk your way up. Got my adrenaline pumping there. Hey, Serum. Long time for sure. I'm doing okay. How are you? How's life been going for you? How's your days been? How's work and all that stuff? Of course, you gave me toxic. You're gonna say you made great swords in Dark Souls 2 and you hated it in comparison. It felt very clunky. You just didn't impress with magic scaling at your level. When I played Sekiro, I played it when it first came out. That was a long time ago. I don't really remember much about Sekiro, but it is going to be on a future poll for you viewers to vote on in the future, so... you like being pumped with adrenaline? But Demon Souls is out of sight of mind. It's okay. Sure thing. Whenever you say bonk, it gets you confused because you think I'm saying your name. No. Elden Ring? Yeah, I've played hella Elden Ring. You love playing Dark Souls 2 in the morning. I respect it. Oh, an undead bone shard. You love God's Ultra Great Sword, but in Dark Souls 2 fighting the 3 sentinels with that slow sword was actually cancer. Fair. Honestly, if I were to... I feel like some of Dark Souls 2's unique greatsword movesets, like the Drake Blood and whatnot, were really cool. It was so cool that they got kept into Dark Souls 3. And power stancing greatswords and ultra greatswords were just sick. You just didn't have the movements down. That's fair. It's like whatever, kind of stop playing Dark Souls 3, you cannot get back at it, otherwise you're all good. How's business going on? How are you? Like I said, I'm doing okay. I'm been slowly going through life as everyone else is. And I'm a YouTube partner now, which is pretty cool. I actually get paid for doing this. So this has now become a job for me, which is awesome. And now it's just kind of like slowly getting things going, you know, as time goes by. Have you heard of Dr. K? Healthy Gamer Egg is this channel. Very interesting to watch. I have not. Oh yeah, your bot getting dollars. I'm a bot. And I meant boy. Having Kappa Demons here is so fitting, honestly. It's so cool. Can I stagger you? That's not what I wanted. I want to do this. Yeah, I can. I can fly you back too. That's sick. No, you're fine, tacos. Wait, you can power stance in Dark Souls 2? And Dark Souls 2 was the first game to bring power stancing. And then it returned in Elden Ring. And it was kind of in Dark Souls 3, but only if the weapon was considered like a dual wielding weapon, like the wow, of course the weapon left my name. Is this a mod? Why is it so dark? Yeah, it's convergence mod. They should have added the dogs of Capra Demon in the most enclosed space in the area. I would have cried. That's awesome. Keep streaming 1 mil soon. Nah, me hitting 1 million subscribers is very, very low. I think a more realistic one for me would be like 10,000, honestly. I think 10,000 is pretty realistic. You thought it was 3? This is Dark Souls 3. But power stancing was introduced in Dark Souls 2. We're definitely going to try strength again. In Dark Souls 2, going to power stance great swords or axes. Not so sure about axes, maybe great axes, but give it a shot. Godfrey himself is fine, but Heralix, I don't know how to say that, is absolute hell and also fair. Okay, I've definitely looped a lot. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Aspire? I am aspiring, but I'm also staying realistic. I'm already thankful and appreciative for all of you guys already as is. Having you guys here every time I stream for the most part is sick as hell. 10k, then 1 mil, you got this. Next big Souls tuber in the making. I'm just chilling, not like I make high quality videos anyways, I just like to stream. But thanks, weirdo. Licensed psychologist is Dr. K. Maybe it sounds like prompting, but you were just curious if you heard of him. You watch his stuff a lot. That's fair. Boss throwing hands is indeed hell. I agree. Is there any invisible walls? Okay. I don't know if any were like added at all. I feel like I'm missing something. Like, I can't put my tongue on it, but I feel like I'm missing something. Play some games with us at some point. At some point of time, we'll have some multiplayer action. I think what would be cool is for all my regular viewers that I have that I feel are chill, that I can trust a bit more. Maybe getting some like night rain with viewers could be pretty cool. I can add a membership function, like bring a membership tier where I hate to say this, but like if someone really wants to play with me and not fuck it up and be like, you know, say slurs and shit, I can make a membership tier where it's like a set amount of dollars for a short period of time, where if you get this membership, it allows you to play with me. Because it is a perk that YouTube has. YouTube has a perk that I can enable where it's like, oh, if you do this, you get to like connect with me on a game kind of thing. I could try and do that. Like, I don't like gatekeeping it behind money, but also it helps me reinforce that whoever that wants to play is someone that I can actually is more likely wanting to play and not just wanting to be a goober. You know what I mean? That's an idea though. I don't think I'm actually gonna go through with it. Because some of you guys, I think I can already have somewhat of a trust with without needing that. You deserve it though, man. That you have this community. You're fucking awesome, man. For real, you just love your vibe. You don't know why, and you're not saying that to play with you because you don't really like the style of game. That's fair. Tacos. And thanks, I appreciate it. Oh, I think I found the next area I was trying to go to. Okay, cool. What's good? Nothing much. How about you, Evan? Ivan? Sorry for the darkness here. Gotta double hand this fucker. I know there was a left entrance, but I'm coming here first. There's a crystal lizard, but what's... Yeah, I figured. Get me. I'm gonna die because of that. Gosh dang it, dude. You're annoying. I have to go through all this bullshit again. What area looks more bad than the crypt in Dark Souls 2, even with lights, in your opinion? It's a great question. Play Elden Ring with Bloodborne mod, gonna make it cool. It could be a potential future thing. Yo, would it pain if you invaded me right now? You're trying to get the plat? It wouldn't pain me because I'm using an overhaul mod and I'm offline, so I don't get shadow banned. 3? Yeah, this is 3. And so it begins. Hi, Duck. How you doing, Duck? How's life? I have to go through all that stuff again. Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry, Logan. I hope you get the plat that you're trying to get, though. Doing great. So you're finally playing 3? Yeah, 3 is what won the poll. Convergence mod. It's not that. It's too hard, damn it. You beat Castlevania 1 and Ninja Gaiden. You're in a gamer boy. Fair. Run back Souls 3. No, I feel like that's more of a proper statement for Dark Souls 2. Ever sorry, I mean, I think you'll be staying in the streams it's on because sometimes it's like 4 or 5 in the morning for you. Don't worry, there'll be streams where I stream way more earlier. I'm so sorry for the late streams as of late. I'll eventually be starting streams around like, you know, afternoon for me rather than night. But I appreciate being here, Ophelia. I hope you take it easy, stay safe, get good rest, and thanks for being here for the little while. I appreciate it. We're at now, below the catacombs, where the old demon king is, or whatever the fuck his name is. Okay. I got this. Smoldering Lake, yeah, thank you, Duck. Fireball? That was a fireball. What mod is this? Convergence. Dark Souls conversion therapy. Sorry, a Pitbull reference. You're fine. A dope one. I'm curious, where does the name Aver's Wife come from? So it begins. Aver's Wife. To put it short, Avarice is just a really cool name. So like, why not? Wife because back when Corpse Husband was popular, people would associate any deep voice with Corpse, including me. And then it became an inside joke because so many people would give me shit for having a lower voice. Not really a deep voice though. It became an inside joke with my friend group. And that eventually turned into Wife instead of Husband. It's more of an inside joke name. Yeah. Timu Ghoul Husband. Yeah, there you go. Or as some of you regulars will say, what did you guys say? It was, there was another concept, it was like, Bob's Corpse No Money or something like that. Like for real though, you don't get the appeal to Souls games. You're still just so curious what you're missing. It's mainly just subjective to what people enjoy, Taco. If you don't like it, then you don't like it. It's not for you. That's perfectly fine. I love it. I love Souls. Like, I love the gameplay. I love the combat. I love the mechanics. I love the lore building, the world building, all of it. I miss all of it. You're missing the pain? What's the pain? E-girls are ruining your life type beat. Fair. Yeah, I don't think it's anything to overthink. It's a love-hate thing. Yeah. I love the bosses too. Most of them, not all of them. Especially Dark Souls 2 bosses. Those they can fuck off. Is this a Garden of Ice mod? No, it's Convergence mod. You love Bloodborne? So do I. Although I haven't played it in a very, very long time, so I don't really remember much about it. But when emulation becomes more stable, I'll definitely want to stream that in the future. Bosses are fire, but yes, losing 500,000 souls for one level is... Yeah. Agreed. You love Dark Souls because you love the anger of getting killed for the 297,292nd time. Fair. You like Souls games because of the story and because that feeling when you finally beat a boss that you were stuck on as it's addicting as crack. Fair. You just want to like it too. You love Berserk. This is Berserk the game, dang near. I suppose. You've never been closer with a radio controller when you were doing Platinum Bloodborne? That's fair. Convergence, yes. Garden of Ice is Elden Ring. I heard Convergence is very good. Convergence is also Elden Ring. Convergence is for Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. Hey, Gaster! I'm doing decent. How are you doing, Gaster? Dark Souls is 60 FPS? Yes. Oh my gosh, you guys gotta fuck off. Fuck up. Yes, it's about lore, it's about strive. Nice. Yes. Fuck out of here. What is this brand on me? You like watching it at least? Fucking like the streams, boy. You forgot to do it before. Oh yeah. This game looks amazing. Dark Souls 3 is awesome, and this mod is even cooler. Flamethrower in the hallway. Truly amazing. True, honestly. Godfrey was nearly dead. You poor soul. It is amazing. Play it. Yeah, just play it. I see you. It's been too long since you've seen this UI. Nugget! Hi, Nugget. You played Doom Eternal before? Nah. Is that a mod? It is a mod. Or any Doom game? Yeah, I've played the older Dooms. Again, it's been forever. Also fire. Bro, waiting for that 2-player on Night Rain tomorrow. Are you waiting for Augur? Guys, in case all my regulars here, Tomorrow will be a night rain stream. I don't know when the update will drop, but it's gonna be later in the evening because I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow in the evening. So, New Doom is fire. Fair. Easy wins. We're trying to get a good skin on the Counter-Strike, like a knife or something, but you don't got neither the talent or the luck for it. It's the most casino type game ever. Yeah. Doom is one of your favorite series. You haven't played Dark Ages? Fair. Yeah, he's not that bad. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, you'll try to be there. Hey, Ranger. Tomorrow's a night rain stream because of the new content. That is all. And I'll most likely be playing with my partner tomorrow as well. Trying to find my bloodstain in this fucking maze is going to be a bit difficult because favorite boss of Night Rain, new content, yeah, new content, Ranger. Night Rain stream, Yippee, missed the last Night Rain stream, so this is good. Yes, sir. The last Night Rain stream I did wasn't really all that crazy. It was mainly just like helping my friends out and playing casually. Although since this is new content, I'm going to be playing like a sweat. I'm repeating. Favorite boss of Night Rain would be Equilibrious Feast, Dark Drift Knight, and in a fucking night aspect. For base bosses, if we're talking Everdark, my favorite Everdark boss is so far Gaping Jaw. Everdark Gaping Jaw is just insane. I don't know what you mean by that. You're not hateful or anything. You're by yourself. Huh? What else was like shit in that dungeon? Probably. I'm excited to see what Everdark Augur is going to be like. Hopefully more interesting. Okay, I'm finding the way. Dark Souls what? Hi, Dark Souls 3 Convergence mod. That jaw is insane. I can backstab you. Good to know. There's my bloodstain. Well, I managed to find my way here, slowly. Got the Hunter's Mark tattooed in your neck this Thursday in the Joestar. In the same spot as the characters. Fair. Hey, Jack! Nice to see you. You said partner, do you have the same sex relationship or are you tripping? I think you're tripping, Tacos. You got any tattoos? No, I don't. I'm lame as hell. Oh, they did a bad job on sense and huh? You're fine, Taco. Dark Job Bob was insane. Yeah, honestly the most difficult. Pest. No, Pest was, I mean, in terms of difficulty, Pest, Everdark, Dark Drift, and Pest were easy as hell, but they're pretty cinematic and cool. You think you've asked this before, but do you plan on playing the Archstone mods or Dark Souls 3 when it's more closer to being finished? Yeah. Say Halberd, please. Halberd. Dark Souls 3 or Elden Ring? Elden Ring. I have so many fond memories of Dark Souls 3, but Elden Ring is just cooler. Base games, at least. This Jack or another, because you're here too. Both Jacks. Hello, both Jacks. Jack, the Halberd guy, and Jack, Ricky, J Jowdy, and Jadrian. Yeah, you're fine, R. Hated those enemies, especially in the Artorias DLC. Fuckers poke you with their poison while one of them is right in your head. Fair. Honestly, you wish there was a lantern that could be attached to your body like an Elden Ring, but you can't really blame them for having the innovation for later installments. Yeah, fair. Cinematic for sure. For sure. Dark Souls lore or Elden Ring lore? Ooh, that's tough. Both are pretty cool. We welcome all Jacks. Fair. Oh, you are cool. Please somebody compare you. Oh boy. Jadrian is your nickname. Or your nickname Jay. Fair. That Fire Black Knight is sick, I agree. I don't think I compare him. Yeah, I can't pair him. Dark Souls for you, Elden Ring feels more generic to you? Really? Elden Ring feels sick to me. I can't backstab him either. I'm dead. He looks so goddamn cool. He is. He coming for my booty. He did come for my booty already. Who's your favorite Elden boss? I don't know. I have a lot. I like Morgott. I like Melania. I like Godfrey. I like Radon. I like pretty much almost damn near every major Elden Ring boss. Even some of the cave ones. You hear there's another Jack? There is. Bro looks like he burned a tree. An earth tree? Okay. Hey, can you do the where you did for Sister Freed's face position in that one stream? Where? Has to be Bailey from DLC. Bale. Looked like he was using the OG Black Knight set. Kinda, but not really. It was still modded. But cool. I have to go back through all this shit again, though. What was your favorite childhood game? You think? I played a lot of games growing up, so I don't have exactly one favorite childhood game, but one of them would be probably Majora's Mask, and Ocarina of Time, and Wind Waker. Are you in the DLC area? No, I'm not, Gabriel. Sword can shield. Just look at it next time. Baylor. He's in Smoldering Lake. Do you know how to ride a bike? Yeah, that's a weird question. Oh, I can backstab you? Hey, let me backstab you. Oh shit. Honestly, you enjoy the tone of the Dark Souls games a lot more than Elden Ring because you can tell shit is fucked up in Dark Souls pretty quickly. Yeah, but Elden Ring wasn't really supposed to be this as dark as a fantasy as Dark Souls. Like, it's still dark, but in terms of atmosphere, it was definitely supposed to be a lot less dark. So, you're about to say because people are weird if they don't know how. What? Don't diss people who don't know how to ride bikes. You're gonna have to play the Legend of Zelda games maybe after these post-Naughty Dog Crash games you're playing. Fair. You did ask before because remember you said Majora's Mask and you were like, base take. That's your favorite Zelda game. Oh yeah, Link to the Past is another childhood game that I like a lot too. Skyward Sword is another one. I never played Twilight Princess. Dark Souls told a better story, where Elden Ring is more or less all over the place. I don't think Elden Ring's really that all over the place, honestly. There's just a lot. There's like a lot of individual lore, while that all connects to like the main lore. Whereas Dark Souls 3 is more connected through a single route, or Dark Souls in general. Well, Dark Souls 1 and 3 at least. Elden Ring is like a lot more character lore, spread it out. Can you do a cartwheel? Maybe in the past. Are you secretly Baby No Money? No, do I sound like Baby No Money? Say womp womp. There you go. Heading out. You'll see me tomorrow. See you tomorrow, channel. Duck. Appreciate you being here, homie. Jackson. Hi. Dark Souls 3 is the best from soft game made. Also, your PC is just that good, or do you got shaders downloaded? It's a mod. Even if my PC was the best of the best, it doesn't change how a game looks. And like, in terms of graphic style. Are you congested? My left nostril is closed, but my right one's fine. I think least favorite is the easiest to answer. Bed of Chaos. Do I sound congested? I mean, this is what I sound like when I'm congested, so here we go. Hi. Dude, if you sound a Baby No Money song, people would think you are him. But be you, don't be that cuber. I think Baby No Money is fine. I don't really think he's as a goober or cringe as people say he is. Yes? What do you mean, yes? Bed of Chaos is peak game design. Oh yeah, you're right, I forgot. Did you play Lords of the Fallen? Only the demo. I don't have like a capture card for like a PS5 to play it. Sorry, readjusting my microphone here since I'm sitting more up. The chat is goopy whoopy people. Fair. Thanks to the follow, idiot savant of horror. Savant or Savant? Did I butcher your name? Or can I just call you idiot? He makes TikTok songs, man. You even listen to it, but he is a goofy goober. I'm also a goofy goober though. Hot take, Sekiro is mad overrated. Fair. Very intense, fun to play. Difficulty is there. That's your opinion though. That's fair. Ignoring the gods, who do you think is the stronger royal family? Dark Souls family or Elden Ring family? I think definitely Elden Ring family. Call you whatever. Oh, that's you? Your name is fucking the idiot Savin of horror. I'll just call you idiot. Honestly, you enjoy the 2-minute run back through lava and demons really helps with the souls. True. Level ups go burr. At least in like early game. Idiot. Simon from Fallout 4. Nah, I don't think so. Totally unrelated, but this year to the next is pretty stacked in movie releases. Is it now? Helps with the soul. Ah. Yeah, it really helps with my soul. Makes me feel better about life. So I don't know if I'm going the right way. Which weapon am I using? The Executioner Greatsword. What weapon are you using? Am I going the right way? I think I am. The third installment of the Avatar, the Blue Giant People, is getting released. Oh shit. I haven't even watched the second one. You're a Goofy Goober Rock, SpongeBob type movie beat. Fair. Thank God you're not gonna wait for 10 years for it. Yeah, I watched the first Avatar in theaters when I was a kid. I never really cared about it. I know the second one is like beautiful from a graphical standpoint or whatever, but I never cared for it. What weapons are you using? The nuclear bomb called the Dragon Slayer Great Axe, of course. Yeah. Real, honestly. Okay, I think I'm going to the right place. Have you seen the Avatar Last Airbender? Yeah. I grew up watching that. Good times. Don't poison me, please. Imagine me being able to parry a rat. I would love to parry a rat. I think it's this way, yeah. Have you seen your face? That shit was fire back in the day. Yeah, I'm looking at my face right now. Yeah, I see my face. What about it? Avatar was peak, especially season 3. I just remember Avatar being peak in general. I think I see my face. Is there something wrong with it? What's going on here? So I can't parry this guy. I'd probably... Can he be affected by repulse? No, you can't. You were joking. What was the joke, though? You don't know? Haven't you seen your face? No, I haven't. What's your favorite non-Souls game? I don't know. I have a lot of favorite games. Huge and Heavy, I know. I'd say one of my non-favorite Souls-like games is Majora's Mask. That hits. Avatar, you don't know if you've ever seen it all, but the memories when we played it on PS1 and 2, GameCube, Xbox, and 360 are some crazy memories for you. Honestly, same for me. You remember this mod and this mob in Dark Souls 3? Is this a mod? This is a mod. Don't kill me! Jeez Louise. In past streams, you normally responded to a viewer response with your face as like a gag. I still do sometimes. I just tried laying off it. I started doing your face way too much. It honestly came out of nowhere. Oh no, why did you do it again? That was the joke. Oog, oog. Your face is a joke. He's so cool, he is. If I can't get his armor set, I'm gonna cry. He's so close. Oh my god, I'm so close to death. Not gonna lie, you really want a new stealth action game. I like Metal Gear. Awesome. Because that game, in your opinion, is so goddamn goofy, story and gameplay wise. Love Big Boss though. He said the thing. I did say the scene. Choke. How dare you loot parchments? Tell me to choke. Why don't you choke on whatever the fuck game you're playing? Alright, let me bring some light in here. I'm so low on health. Okay, I don't know how great of a thing I just got was from him. But I do have almost 100,000 souls. I don't think there's much else for me to get from here. Oh, wait, is this honoring to Dark Souls 3? It's Dark Souls 3 with the convergence mod. Choke on these nuts. Get out of here, Ranger. It looks like Dark Souls 3, it is. If people say you look like Baby No Money, then your face is good, but be you, it's all good, you think. I'm not overthinking it, tacos, but thanks. I think I look fine as a human being. Oh nice, it looks great, I agree, thanks. How are you guys doing? Elaine, Lude, all the new people? How's everyone doing? You guys doing alright? How's life? Welcome, enjoy your stay. Going to return back to the Shrine Bonfire. Is this a mod? It is Johnny Cakes. It's Convergence. And it's linked in the description below if you want to see for yourself and maybe use it for yourself. Pretty good, thanks, anytime. Glad you're here. If you're chill at least. Level, or hold on. No, it's not that. You got Convergence for Elden Ring? Nice, I still gotta do that. How about me? I'm doing decent. Going through life, one step at a time, and try my best to get to a place I'm happy with overall. Firelink looks a lot more alive. Still no Firekeeper? No, Firekeeper's here. She's right there. She very much looks alive. You tell me. Very much alive. The stream is so chill. Oh, thanks, idiot. Besides the guy saying these nuts jokes. No, they're irregular. They're being silly. They've been part of my streams for a hot minute now. Way more yellow, way more lit up, that's for sure. That's fine, yeah, no. Homie's good. They don't mean any negativity. Negativity. They don't mean any negativity. Sorry. Well, you're here. Very human. Firekeeper, your second beloved. Idiot Savant being awesome. He gets it. Does the mod add more lore or something? It overhauls the whole game. So it like changes bosses or rebalances or redoes bosses, adds custom bosses or whatever. More interconnected connections through different areas. All the weapons got rebalanced or reworked, plus new weapons, also same for rings and magic and sorceries and pyromancies and miracles. It does everything. It's honestly been so cool so far. I'm trying to get all my stats to like 2020 so I can mess around with all the different stuff. You need to download it. Is there multiplayer? Unfortunately, no. Not okay, yes and no. Just with the mod, no. If you use seamless co-op, yes. So if you want to play this with a friend, you both need to have seamless co-op. You both need to have the mod installed, and I'm pretty sure you guys can play together. It makes the game more open for areas and for character building, yeah. And it's the same, I believe so. Don't forget that about the Fire Black Knight. Yeah, I wonder if I can get his armor, because that was really cool. There's nothing here I care about too much right now. All the new rings are cool. That's about it though. Okay, so that theme that Fire and Black Knight dropped. You just played Dark Souls 1 Curse mod by Inferno Plus. We love Inferno Plus, don't we, everyone? I haven't played the Curse mod. I want to do the TTT mod that he made, but I don't have any friends to fucking play it with consistently. Like, I have friends that would want to play it with me, but they're always too fucking busy. I think TTT Dark Souls 1 would be so fucking fun. Soul Fist? Hold on. I'm gonna check that weapon out in a second. First, I just want to see... Hey, that's so cool. What the hell? First, I just want to see what this thing I got is, and then I'll check this weapon out. Okay, so it has to be an item then, correct? No, it's not. Yeah, sometimes you have to go to work when your friends want to play and it sucks. It's that, but my friends are just like busy socially like a lot. Well, you're gonna go eat dinner, have a great one. This guy's gonna sub to check your stream later. Thanks, Elaine. I appreciate it. Am I saying your name right? But thanks, I appreciate that. Or is it Elaine? Or something completely else? I think it was this, the Knight's Remains that I got. Pretty cool. Okay, hold on. First of all, that's awesome. I'm a Capra Demon Skull now. Hi, Reaper. You know you always got you around Everest. Thanks, Jinx. Hi, Jinx. Hi. Second of all, I got a really cool weapon, I think. The second way you said it. Elaine. Mexican, by the way. Muy bueno. You know, there are another hollow to you. That's pretty cool. So yeah, you're going to bed, man. Glad to see you're growing. You deserve a man. Thanks. See you later, tacos. Take it easy. Stay safe. Be safe. This is the first time a streamer responded to you. Nice. Whoa. Why did you just snatch a goat's head? Because I can. The drip is immaculate. Exactly. That is cool. Wait. What's the difference between this and this damage-wise? That's quite significant. 343 versus 157. But I want to use it. It looks so sick. You subbed? Oh, thanks, Reaper. I appreciate that. That was pretty cool. I want to use this. I might have to upgrade it to have some decent damage going in. What does this take to upgrade? Twinkling Titanite? Fuck. Seek the Master of Transposition to unlock its power? What does that mean? Dark Souls 1 or Dark Souls 3? This is Dark Souls 3 with the Convergence mod. Honestly, the fit reminds you of the Dark Souls 2 drip you used a bit ago. Wait, you're actually so real. The Minotaur set that I had? Wait, that's actually real. Can't see how much damage this is doing because chat's in the way. Not blaming you guys, by the way. Let's see, I'm gonna close chat real quick. Yeah, that's not bad compared to... It's not too bad. Hi, CS Productions. Yo. Hello. Right back to Smoldering Lake. We gotta see what fucking boss is here. You can speak Spanish. Me llamo biblioteca. Biblioteca. Oh wait, it's not anything bad, just nonsense. I mean, your name is something. I don't know what biblioteca is. So this is 371 versus 2 103s consistently. I guess we'll see. Let's test it out here. Library, okay. Ow, already poisoned? What is this? What Dark Souls game is this? You haven't played in a while. It's Dark Souls 3 with the Convergence mod. Pretty sure you can buy or trade Covenant items for Twinkling Titanite from one of the NPCs in Firelink. Okay, that's not that bad anymore. So I think I'm going to be messing around with a lot of weapons. That I'll probably have to upgrade to appreciate it more damage-wise. Ow. Spinjitzu, it's so cool. It's only Spanish you know. Got it from Wizards of Waverly Place. That's why it's not super familiar. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Johan. What'd you drop? Okay. If this is a Smoldering Lake, then it is like a horror game. It is Smoldering Lake, unfortunately. No! No, I can't. What am I seeing? Yeah, I'm good now. Jeez Louise. Chaos Gem. Oh my gosh, this is like fucking Sentient Pest all over again. Leave me alone. You are so silly. Get out of here. Yeah, there should be like another area off to the side over here. Look the left side. Oh god, a Black Knight, lovely. You cannot skip the bees, neither can I. Oh my gosh! You always hated the Kokai, is fair. That shouldn't have been a parry. Oh my gosh, you guys fight. No, you fight. No, not me. The giant crossbow would make this so much more fun. Giant crossbow? I've never been a fan of crossbows in this game. Question for everyone. Should you get Bloodborne or Demon Souls? Well, here's a question back at you. What kind of gameplay do you like more? Do you like traditional Souls-like combat? Or do you like speedy Souls-like combat? Because there's a difference. You have the Metal Gear Rising soundtrack stuck in your head? Fair. I don't know what that noise is. Well, Demon Souls would be better in your opinion. I disagree. It depends on the person's take on what they like combat-wise. You haven't heard the Metal Gear soundtrack in forever. Also fair. Nero is basically just one of the goat guys from here. True. That meteor shower sucked. It did. I don't need to fall down there. Demon Souls is really fun, but Bloodborne feels even cooler. Well, they're two different games, so I feel like comparing them is unfair. That's why I'm asking this person, what do they like? What do they appreciate about a Souls game in terms of combat? Normally that noise is for when you gain souls. It is. You just played Metal Gear Rising? Nice. Oh my gosh, I can't pray for the life of me right now. Is that this fucking spider? What is that enemy I see over there? You like traditional? You play Dark Souls 2 and 3 and Elden Ring, then get Demon Souls then. Hello? Did I break you? Sir? Excuse me. Just gonna... Oh, you know, you're still there? Okay, I'm just gonna... Oh. Oh. Wait. Just gonna... Oh, okay, other way? Okay, this way. Oh, this. This area looks insane with the mod, true. It'd be cool if more souls you had... The more souls you had, the stronger the weapons you're using would become fair. Because Bloodborne is a console game, you can't get it to play it fair. You play on PC. Demon Souls always felt like it was the first unrefined step towards Dark Souls. True, but Demon Souls is still really good, and I would say Demon Souls is more refined than people give it credit to. Are you friends now? What's going on here? Any mods like this for Bloodborne? When Bloodborne becomes more stable on emulators, I'm sure we will get full mods. I don't know what Homie was doing. If you like darker gothic setting with faster combat, then Bloodborne. If you like more slower methodical combat and traditional medieval settings, than Demon Souls. Correct. Yo, glad you found a Soul streamer. You just got done playing a bit of Dark Souls 2. Last one you're playing before completing the series. Nice, Rat Keen. Spare him? Nah, you beat Godfrey. Let's fucking go. Nice, Tonyo. Whoops, run. Okay, you know what? It's like Red Dead Redemption 2 versus Red Dead Redemption 1. Demon Souls has a vibe and feels like the game of its time, like RD1. And Bloodborne is higher quality and a little more than your opinion, but you like RD1 more. I can somewhat agree with this. What shader mod is this? It's the convergence mod. It's more than just a shader. You cannot emulate Bloodborne pretty easily. I have Bloodborne set up on the Shad PS4 emulator, and I have it running perfectly fine, but it crashes way too fucking much to be considered consistent, like easy to play. So I would have to disagree with this, unfortunately. It needs more time to cook to become more consistent. Or you went thrift shopping and you found one of those pillows that looked like a tiny chair that you sat on in the corner. Nice. What weapon is this? The Soul Fist at +4. Hi, Rumi. Welcome back. How you doing? I feel like I'll crash this when in the Ludwig fight. Really? I guess it could also be a GPU diff. I'm running a AMD 9070 XT. I got crashes very consistently. Like I wouldn't be able to stream it without it getting a crash, unfortunately. Yeah, Everest, can you tell me how to beat Aldridge? Aldridge is the guy named Orlando in Dark Souls 3, correct? It's been a while, so I need a refresher. Oh, it's literally a Sulfus. You just said that as a joke earlier. No, it literally is. Is this mod weapon? Yes. What level is your Dark Mage? He seems to be OP. That is a jump attack. You're good. How am I tonight, Mr. Avarice? I'm doing okay. Anyone got a favorite Souls-like? Like outside of FromSoft? Your cat is laying on your legs. You cannot move. I know the feeling. Oh my gosh. Yeah, played on the 3060 and added one crash fix mod. Oh, nice. There's a Dark Souls 3. Why do you have yellow boobies hidden on your wall to the left of you? Because I can. You cannot deny me my yellow boobies. Dark Souls 3 because it's your second Souls game. Liza P, nice. If we're going Souls, I would say mine is Demon Souls. If we're going, like, that's really just nostalgia factor going in. If we're going outside of FromSoft, it would be probably Kazan, first Berserker Kazan. I've been having people to tell me to buy Liza P to play it. It's on the future voting list. For me, at least. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. Oh, look at you. You're gonna go over there. From FromSoft, you love Sekiro for the satisfying combat. Fair. This dude isn't a real guitar player. You're right, I'm not a real guitar player. I have yellow boobs in my wall? Yeah, I do. Wujin is also pretty good, except for the technical issues. Fair. What game is it? Dark Souls 3. Oh my gosh. Pass. I got what I wanted. It's not disrespect, but to sit there and pretend like that is you, all because you want to come off as some cool musician is disingenuous. I have no idea what you're talking about, Talented Pigeon. Can you give me more context, please? You really like The Lords of Fallen 2? It's probably your favorite non-FromSoft game. Fair. What do you mean you're schizophrenic because you don't see anything and you see the mask, which is pretty cool, but you don't see what the other person's talking about? They're saying that the eyes to the Majora's Mask are titties. These little things here. Hi, Reaper. You guys can fight each other. I just want to go to where the boss should be now. Oh, yeah. No thanks. You just learn rules of nature on guitar. What does that mean? I'm not a guitar enthusiast. It's so fucking stupid. It is. Have you ever had the urge? Have you ever had the misfortune of playing this urge? No, I haven't, unfortunately. It's pretty small titties if you ask you. It is. Sorry, there was a call and you had to give the phone to your mother. That's fine, Reaper. That took you like a week. You're so done with him. Fair. Boob Eyes? Yeah, it's a song from Metal Gear Rising. All I mean is you have to pretend to be something you're not, sometimes for validations. Okay, but who am I pretending to be that I'm not? Talented Pigeon. Just say you want to rage bait if you want to rage bait. Unless you have actual context, help me understand what the fuck you're saying. Guess your age? Um, 19. Holy shit. Good night, bro. Have a good rest of your stream. Thanks, Jack. I appreciate that. You have a good rest of your stream as well. The Surge is good, but brutal. The Surge 2 is really good, though. Fair. What a cringy beta male. Damn, you don't have to be here then. I am a cringy beta male. Deal with it. Ouch. Yeah, no. It's a song from Metal Gear Rising, because we like Metal Gear Rising because memes are the DNA of Soul and need cringe inhibitors. Haha. Fair. I'm not a real guitar player. Yeah, I don't play guitar. Ron, actually, you're about to turn 11. What are you doing here, little guy? What the hell? MGRR? What's MGRR? You play guitar? No, I don't play guitar. I don't know. Unca's 10? Yeah, Unca's 10. What the hell? They say beta male as if they think they're an alpha. I don't know, because it's you're a Souls player. Oh, fair enough, honestly. Another Undead Bone Shard? Starting the Mion? That's crazy talk. You lied, actually 13, bro. Avarice, the guitar player. There's a guitar player that goes by Avarice. I didn't know that. What the hell? Can I be linked to this guitar player? Actually, I'm a tween. That's crazy, Cozy Goth. MGR's Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Oh, okay, okay. I don't want to fuck with that enemy. Nah, you can fuck off. Hi, how's the run going? Run's going okay. Just trying to enjoy talking with everyone. How are you doing, Cozy Cough, GF? You love Metal Gear Rising? Of course you would, Casey. What is a tween? Tween is like when you hit 11, 12. I would know because I used to call myself, when I was 11, 12, a tween. Because I wanted to be cool. I was like, I'm a teenager. I'm a tween. I was such a weirdo back then. $20 on the Xbox Marketplace. Which place is supposed to be? The Smoldering Lake. Talented, how do you know he's not a guitar player? Like, you're just rage baiting? Bro, you're rage baiting me. What the hell? I don't know. I don't know who Avarice is. I didn't know there was a guitar player that went by the name of Avarice. Doing alright. Late night snacks and chill mostly. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Where do you get the masks? My family member made it for me. Good night, Jack. Never played any Metal Gear other than Phantom Pain. It's your favorite open world and stealth action game. Casey, you're in my chat right now. Can you tell me who the fuck Avarice the guitar player is? Have you ever heard of them, Casey? I want to make sure I'm not alone in this. The pain is phantom indeed. Is there no bonfire? I guess it is just that one bonfire. I guess it'll just be a run back. That's fine. I don't mind the run back, I guess. Never heard of a guitar wielding Avarice. Damn, it's just one of those, oh, you have a name that's exactly like someone else that uses this name, therefore you're trying to impersonate them. But in reality, that's not the case. And then they're gonna behave like I'm rage baiting or lying or something. Love to see it. Sealed shut by the... Oh, this is not a boss. The fuck? How do I do this area then? Oh, you have a point. You believe it's 13 because of the teen in the numbers name? Yeah, I'm pretty sure as well. You're not the one who's making guitar playing your entire personality. Why do you project onto me and rage bait me? Avarice Rife, my professional internet troll. Thanks, Angry. Thanks, Case. You never heard of a person named Avarice that plays a guitar? Dude, sick Majora's Mask in the background? Thanks, George Kush. Appreciate that. How are you doing, George? You love to have something like that for decoration? fair enough, honestly. Oh yes, the consecrator that's totally trying to behave like they are a guitar player with the Zelda decorations all in the background playing a Souls-like game. Totally see the guitar references 100%. You're doing alright? I'm glad to hear, George. Should you get Liza P or Black Myth? I think probably Liza P. I guess it's fine for you to make your internet persona all about beats. You mean grippers then? No, Morpheus, please. Don't use this rage baiter as an excuse to give in to yourself. Disable the feet mode. Okay, you know what? Yeah, to be honest, you can play guitar in MM, so oh my god. Never mind, I am a guitar player, guys. Fucking Zora Link, you're so right. I'm a guitar player. Holy shit. Hey, one thing, you can't hear anything now because your Bluetooth stopped working, so bye. Fair enough. Bye, Reaper. Thanks for being here. Oh, fucking classic, getting the RGB fans into the camera's fane. Very surprising. Actually, Casey, it was not intentional. This is just how it happened to be when I was moving my desks around for me and my partner. And my computer just happens to be in frame, and I was too lazy to try and fix that. I said, fuck it, we ball. You'll come back when it fixes? It's okay, Reaper. Only get Liza P if you like Bloodborne. Fair enough. I'm getting slandered over the RGB. Avarice wants everyone to see the RGB fans. Nice. There's a Facebook page for the guitarist that is titled Avarice. No clue who they are there, though. Thanks, Jinx. I appreciate you checking for me. Subbed, but you gotta go. Much love. Bye, George. Have a good rest of your day. I appreciate you. Just bought Lightspeed, currently downloading. Nice. So I guess this is the next art. I don't know how to get past this area, though. Oh boy. It took a little while than before. That's fine. Can I get protected? Do I have to go behind the cover? It looks like it still hits that. I'll try though. Please don't hit me. Oh yeah, it doesn't hit me here. You forgot about... You bought Battlefront 2, but you don't have enough storage for it. That's a yikes, honestly. Oh, and he flies away. Okay. Thanks for the follow, George. Appreciate it. Please tell me there's a bonfire close. Is this Dark Souls 3? Yeah, it's Dark Souls 3 with the Convergence mod, Casey. It's actually really fucking sick. Pretty much everything has been touched in, so far, a good way. High Lord Walnir is an insane boss fight now. You don't know the reason or what is the treason? I don't know. You don't know why you even bought. You mean it was on sale? The inner Asian is showing him a product sale? Fair enough. Hi, Mars. Welcome to stream. Enjoy your stay. Actually, it might be for a Greek black metal band. You have no clue. Do you recognize this area? Yeah, it's Ethereal Boreal Valley. Are you streaming on both YouTube and Twitch right now? No, I only stream on YouTube. I have 2 streamers on YouTube on my channel. So you can check out the other stream on my same channel. Since when did Dark Souls 3 have an ice dragon? Since this mod. Dropping high in chat. You don't believe this guy's a real guitar player either. I'm not a real guitar player, guys. I don't play guitar unless it's Zora Link. I think it's the weapon making that noise. It's fucking with me though. Oh, that door's just busted down. I know there's an evangelist. Oh, wait, huh? This is cool. Have you fought Pontiff yet? No, obviously not. Adula just decided to drop by. Don't worry about it. So I'm scared. What does this mean? So after Godfrey, you have 1 boss left in the game, correct? It's been a hot minute. I think? No? Correct? Okay. No, actually two. Oh, you guys aren't fucking invisible anymore. Kinda two. Holy shit. I can't parry you! What? You subscribed? Thanks AI Master for following. One is phase one and one phase is another. It's all one fight. Yeah. Well, until then you're just chilling here. Fair enough. Radicon and the Elden Beast. Same bean, but it is 2 you guys. Fair. Jesus, I got decimated, but I was also reading chat, so it is what it is. Hello? 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 The guy is easy. Sure. Let me level up with the 50,000 souls I have. Wait. Family tree, more like a family slip and slide on. How confusing it is. Oh no, not this again. Hello? You know how, Casey, you know how I recently got on? You know who I recently got onto this with? Got hooked onto this? Sekiro stream? No. Hello? Ooh, Seth. I have Seth going, hello? Gosh dang it. Okay, I should not be, I should just not spam weapon arts, huh? That'll probably work pretty well if I don't spam weapon arts. No. Stream. This is a stream. You're a bastard for that? No, it's funny. Thank you for the follow, Maximus. Get over here. Bro's getting cooked. Yes, I am getting cooked. You do frost too. You're gonna go crash out on Twitter, calm about this, chill out, bro. You don't gotta do anything on Twitter. Oh my god. Maybe the weapons I'm using just aren't it for this. Medium rare. Medium rare, yes. You'll subscribe, but you hope you consider what you've said. Talented pigeon. My friend in chat, Angry Magnets here, has known me for about like 8 years now, 9 years. I think they can vouch for me that I'm being myself. Whether this is a bit, a joke, or just rage baiting or not, please stop projecting onto me, homie. Holy moly. Just be cool. Why don't you be yourself and just actually chat and be cool? This new game plus? No. Increased strength of Firekeeper. I do have a more on the bone shards. Is it soda or pop? It's both. Oh god, now you're both on me. W2 AM stream, thanks. Cheers. Whoa. Okay, I definitely need to I'm gonna change weapons and see. I think I just need to dish out damage faster for these guys. The combo wombo is crazy. Who calls soda pop? It's more like in the East. You used to be proud of not having a Twitter account, now you have one and hate it. Delete it. Do you believe in me? Thanks. Alright, I got this. Beefy eye enemies, yeah. You want a chia pet? That's crazy. That's like saying a car is a vroom vroom. Why is bro using Black Flame? Because he is. You're gonna go to bed? Good night, Tonio. Thanks for joining. I appreciate it. You, come over here. Come to me. What is my build? I just need a different weapon for these guys. Got it. I'm currently doing like an equal build so I can fuck with all the stuff this mod does. So I'm getting everything to 2020 right now. 2020, 2020, 2020, 2020. No. You get the gist. You're not doing that to me. Legit thought the whole pop thing was like a joke on the US Midwest, but damn. I mean, its full name is Soda Pop. Both Soda and Pop are good shorthands. Coke is not. Exactly. Twinkling time tonight. They almost exclusively call it Pepsi in the Nordic countries. Do beans belong in chili? I think they can. Is Ice Dragon here? Oh my gosh. Even if it's Coke. See you guys. See ya, Reaper. There was something insane about this dual wield weapon needing to unlock its full potential. So I guess we'll see. Where are you? Oh my gosh. That is crazy talk. You personally use Soda Pop and Soda Pop all interchangeably. I've heard Pop with one of my therapists back in the day. If you make chili without kidney beans, is it even chili? Yes. Yes, it is. Seth and I and Memsi made chili without kidney beans, and it was very good. Debility got buffed in Dark Souls 3. Yes. Oh my gosh. Soda Pop is so not gonna lie. Bro. All I wanted was a Pepsi. Leave me alone. Horrendous. You're off to twitter.com to crash out about this once again. It was Skyline chili. It was really good. Seth posted a picture of it in our group chat. What's this mod? Convergence. Dark Souls conversion therapy. Honestly, their convergence mod should just be renamed to that. Dark Souls convergence therapy. Elden Ring convergence therapy. It was really good. They have the shortcut on... Oh my god, I'm such an idiot, dude. Why? Why? You want to walk inside a Blockbuster again? I can agree with that, honestly. That was definitely a different era. You love how the illusion of stuff being inside the windows works. It does, actually. It's really cool. Oh, there's Dragon gone? Of course Dragon's gone. Frozen Tear. Love it. Alright, let me get this shortcut actually unlocked now before I fight anything else. Hold up, chili is supposed to have beans in it? Who the fuck asked if it's allowed to have it? They didn't ask if it was allowed to have it. Bringing this meat pub, I was asking, is it still chili if it doesn't have beans? That's what they were asking. And I'd say yes, it's still chili if it doesn't have beans. Chili doesn't have to always have beans. So the bonfire shortcut's there. That means they probably got rid of the bonfire in the Church of Yorshka. Wait, chili like the vegetable? Is chili considered a vegetable or? No, not chili. Not like chili peppers, like chili. Like southern chili. Yeah, Chile the country? Yeah, 100%. Tomb of Nature? Essence Shard. How's summer break treating you, Casey? Oh, the chili sauce or whatever? Sure. Oh, yeah, you suppose. It's probably dependent on the fact that it's a stew with chili powder as a primary seasoning. Yeah. Yes, Casey, correct. Which is the best damage or debuff? You mean like frozen, bleeding, poison, etc.? I mean, they're all interchangeable, really. In Dark Souls 3, bleed used to be really, really good, and then a bunch of, like, noobs and casuals complained about it too much being broken, and then they nerfed it to the ground, so... What does the Ring of Manus do? Boost dark magic damage, I should have figured. The only thing breaking is your will to go on. You did summer courses. Womp womp. What is glimmering dust? It's your face. Trying to find it for you. Hold on. It's a level up material though. There you go. Your left eye is still twitching. You just got done with a 12-hour shift. You think you're just dehydrated? Do you sleep now? Fair enough. Well, I hope the days get better for you, Muppet. Thanks for joining. Hope you have a wonderful night. Sleep well. And I'll see you around. You love my stream? Thank you. Make sure to eat a little something too. Correct. Travel to the top of Prison Tower. Same with Dark Souls 3. Bleed is really good. Complain ground. That's literally what I just said. But yeah, I literally just said what you said, Jinx. But yeah. Casuals complain too much. Noobs. When bleed was actually perfectly fine. Got nerfed. Because too much caffeine, bro. Bonfire. Who are you?
Ah, salutations, Ashen One. Thou art in luck. I have recently acquired several new curios that may pique thy...
Curios? You still Tinkling Tights Knights? For 32,000 though, Jesus. That's a huge rain. I'm glad Elden Ring bleed is still good. It is, but it did get nerfed too.
Very good, my...
Alongside Frost. Frost getting nerfed is unheard of, I would say. So why do people complain about the Dark Moon Covenant? I don't know. Do people complain about Dark Moon? What you playing right now? Dark Souls 3 is still Aaron. Also, hi Aaron. Is that NPC? It's a custom NPC. See you later, nerd. You're playing all Dark Souls again. You're doing Dark Souls 2 right now, but your stream really made you want to go directly to Dark Souls 3. That's pretty cool. Is this a modded playthrough? Yes, correct. It's Convergence mod. It's in the description below. We're at Pontiff Sullivan soon. Oh, way too... There we go. Get parried, nerd. Oh, that's not a parry. That's not a parry. Stop it! The only Covenant you heard complaints about in Dark Souls 3 was Aldrich Faithful. Repeating bitch boys. This mod make the game harder or different? Both. Have hella undead bone shards. Holy. I gotta cook up with these bone shards I have. This is beautiful. We just admire how beautiful the scenery is. Just ignore some of those floating 2D trees in the back. Damn, she beat you with a book? Yeah, I got whacked with a book. Hello again, friend. Nice to see you. Hello, Legend McCarthy. Nice to see you as well. How are you doing? It's a secret boss. What's a secret boss? I'm confused. No, this is the same. This place has like the Bloodborne vibes to it, kinda. You feel so much, why don't you marry it? Okay, Pee-wee, chill out. When mid-ear, probably not this stream, I'll tell you that. My face is a secret boss. You're good, ready to enjoy the stream? Aw, thank you, Legend, I appreciate that. You guys are awesome, except for the few bad apples that just start drama for no reason. Soul of Cinder when? It'll be a future poll for you guys to vote on. I had it in a previous poll and no one voted for it. Everyone wanted Dark Souls 2 Seeker of Fire. Orphan of Kos when fucking Bloodborne is more stable on emulators. Now what the hell, I can't believe you aren't even fighting Madeira yet. SMHDO out of 10. Homie, have made more progress than you and fucking than you and Sam ever have made in a single session. The fuck you doing in Yarnum? In Yarnum? I know, right? This does have Yarnum vibes, doesn't it? Last week you read the Berserk manga up to date. There are tons of inspiration on Dark Souls from that theme. True. Hello! I don't know how to say your name, but hello. Seekers of Fire were peak streams. Seeker of Fire was sick. Are you saying this isn't Peak Ranger? Orphan Mikasa in Dark Souls 3 Trust. Baron Praxis when? I don't know, man. Here's the light, everyone, so it's not as dark for you. Where did you come from? You know about that? Last time we played, we got to free Demon Prince and Old Demon. Bro, that was forever ago. This is my third stream that's like heavily modded, bro. And I'm already pretty much halfway through the game. Well, actually, if it was vanilla, I'd probably already be towards the end of the game. But this mod has been slapping pretty hard, so... Unga Bunga Fire, seen in front of you is overrated, turn the flames off for real? Okay, man. When Gale... Probably like 3 streams from now, 4 maybe. Let's go up. Why is this ladder so fucking shiny? Bruh. Don't bruh me with your $1 million haircut. I see you. And I fall, of course. And of course you would fall. When Avarice. I don't know, Jinx. You know that Dark Souls is expired by Berserk? I didn't realize Dark Souls expired Berserk. That's crazy. When did this happen? Is that why Berserk hasn't got any updates lately? Dark Souls expired it. I don't know. I don't know, guys. Please, I don't know. Why? Why you bully me? You have Dark Souls 1, but you don't have 2 or 3. Inspired by... I know what they meant. I'm being a little shitlord. Yes, Berserk is Dark Souls is partly inspired by Berserk. But Miyazaki has gone on to say that it's more than just Berserk inspiration. A guitar player apparently, do one gets less damage from falling with plunge attacks? I don't know. Now we got Guts, Greatsword, and Elden Ring. True. You said Secret Fire was peaked because you never seen anyone stream and play a mono version of Dark Souls 2 on YouTube. Fair. Have you seen anyone do conversion on Dark Souls 3, Ranger? Avarice and the Wife's band. Wait, that's a Avarice and the Wife? Wait, that's a sick band name. What the hell? I gotta cop that. What sword do you have? It's the Executioner sword. I forget, was this the only wall? You probably have, it just wasn't paying attention. Fair. Sword is overrated, use a toothpick instead. Yeah, and when you use a toothpick, jam it underneath your toenail and kick it against the wall. Gotta note that when you do become a guitarist in band somehow. Fair. So what does this mod have? It's an overhaul mod, so it's too much. It does everything. Weapons, areas, rings, sorcery, bosses. The mod is linked in the description below. You can just check for yourself. All that for glimmering dust. Weapons are overrated. Fight Lorien with a torch and get back to you. Fight your face with a torch and come back to me. You like cheese? Nice. No drop down attack on a spider chick. Lame. 0 out of 10. This game is bad. Mod is bad. Hey Seth. You want to come say hi to Casey? She's on stream right now. Oh, the spider is here. Oh no. There they is. She said hello. Hello? Hello? Made Seth laugh that one. Hi Fa, how you doing? This Dark Souls 3, it is Henry. Autistic spider, bro. Spider's fine. Hi Henry, how are you? Hello Fa, hello Henry, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. We got to go. You might try and catch up with the stream later. Bye Avarice the guitarist and everyone stream. Yeah, bye. Mods ban Drake. What did Drake do? Where are you? I can't see. Oh! Who are you? Oh my god, you got the leaf blower. The helicopter. Alright, you need to come over here to me. Try to strike a chord. I have not. Throw up, pair, and keep. That's not a parry. I can't parry that. What did Drake not do? I don't know. Is this a mod? It is a mod. It's a big ass. Why can you roll out of that? Let me hit you with it. Yes. You probably have Estus though. You're probably gonna try and drink it. Yeah, there you go. Oh, you don't have an Estus? Mods ban Drake from kids. Oh, Drake. Like the artist. Why is this a mod? I don't know, man. Damn, the embassy has good poise. They do. Archstones, you never had that on mind? You've had that on mind? No, I have. I'm looking at Archstones. I've been following Archstones for a couple years as well. But I'm not gonna play until it's like more towards completion. This is Convergence. Hi, Thomas. Your sword kind of reminds you of the sort of House Maria's, because it pretty much is that, just like in its OG form. Crystal Lizard here. You get scared playing Dark Souls alone. You definitely love co-op more. That's fair. Without Force. Same, you haven't tried Conversions. Is that for Elden Ring? It's for Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. It's pretty cool. I recommend it. It changes pretty much the whole game entirely in a good way, not in a bad way. Not like, oh my gosh, it changes the whole game, but then it's like the most like unnecessary changes ever. It's actually cool. High perv. Similar in concept, both are execution swords, but this design is more traditional. Exactly. Crystal Meth Lizard. True. You'll try it later? I definitely recommend it. I think you'll love it. Do you know how my Crystal Lizards grew so much? No, I don't know. Stream is bugging you? What do you mean? Explain. The 8 souls? True. Hey, Master. AI Master. Welcome back. I see you. Oh, you're already dead. It's all there is. A titty lizard had some souls and grew into a big boy. Grew. Like and sub to Everswipe from now. No, you don't have to unless you actually like my content. So many spiders. Titty meaning Titanite. Fair. You gotta go. You cannot watch. Sorry, bye. It's bugging. That's okay, Aaron. Thanks for being here for a little while. Appreciate it. I'm like close to death's door. Nice. Didn't know that. What didn't you know? Titty lizard. Oh, the Titanite lizard. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Is this my first playthrough with this mod? Yeah. You hate the spiders? Me too. About the lizards, yeah, I figured that. But thanks to the confirmation. Damn, cool ass mod, and I still can't find a reason to make this area over here useful. Other than just for beautiful scenery. Oh. Yeah, oh. Casey, you know it's something Seth and I constantly say to each other while we're driving? Please tell me the bonfire's here. Fuck. It would have been hilarious if they would kill you and grow into that when you came back. True. What's up, homie? Nothing much. What's up, Christian? Enlighten you. Every time Seth and I pass by the Wells Fargo, we look at each other, we go, oh my god, Wells Fargo! Isn't that like a candy store or something? And we go, no, it's a bank. Then we go, oh. And we say it all the time. Someone help you beat Mog real quick on Elden Ring? Sorry, I don't have a save to quickly help you. Does this mod require a lot? What do you mean, like spec? Is there usually a bonfire there? There is usually a bonfire there. You two are the worst. You just joined stream, got off Dark Souls 3. Nice, Christian. How's Dark Souls 3 for you? God, I'm so low on HP. You assume this needs all DLC? I'm not sure. Nothing in streams or nothing in the mod page says that you need that. I have 100,000 souls. Holy moly. A lot of noobs today. Were you doing like invasions or whatever? Time to Dark Souls 1000 years. Dark Souls 3 was your first and favorite Dark Souls. That's fair. I respect it. My first Souls was Demon Souls, and that's like my favorite. Invasions, nice. Neat, and Black Flame Witches seem neater. Yes. You had to have to talk to your buddy when you landed in South Korea. What do you mean? Guys, what about Dark Souls 2? You like it? I like Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 is not my favorite Souls-like. I think it's the worst Souls out of the series, but as a game, it's a really good game, and I do like Dark Souls 2 a lot for that reason. Dark Souls 2 is definitely up there for one of my favorite games. It's just not my favorite Souls game. You played all of them but did not like 2. That's fair, honestly. I have like 100,000 souls I'd like not to lose. But you did put a couple hundred hours in it. Fair. That was kind of a scary run back. You're invading at level 581? What the hell? How are you getting noobs at that level? It was like meeting you had a friend you can't talk about. Fair enough. If you can't talk about it, then probably don't bring it up at all then. What's my armor? It's the Lion Mage set with the... what do you call it? Which would give you max level players. Kinda. It was like pretty experimental. Save for later. It's experimental, but the Dark Souls 2 would have been even more. It would have been a polished experimental if it wasn't for half the game being cut and having to be remade and rushed. Unfortunately. You're on Steam, nice. You have 60 plus hours on DS2. You still didn't finish it. Also, so far, it's your least favorite out of the 3. That's honestly fair. Well, 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 look who it is. It's look who it is. Holy shit, you are scary. Leave me alone. Oh! I don't know what this statement means, Johan. You chill out. Jeez Louise. Password is average Christian. Nice. Nice password. Can't remember. Is there a penalty? You're dying in Dark Souls 3 from dying too much? I don't think so. You have at least 200 hours on every from this game, both PC and PlayStation. Yeah, that's pretty much me. Ever tried Lies of P? No. It's going to be on a future poll for you guys to vote on for sure, though. That's about me. I have about like 10,000 hours total across the Souls games from like PlayStation to PC. Dark Souls 2 being like the least amount of hours. And actually, no. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 being like the least amount. Until recently, now, since I did 3 playthroughs back to back to back on stream. But you get the gist. Damn, I have so many souls. You play on PS4? Nice. No penalty. The one game with one is DA2. What is DA2? I should probably use my fucking spell. Gives me free sprinting. DS2, not D. I would say Dark Souls 2 and Demon Souls. Dark Souls 2, your health keeps getting lower and lower and lower. Demon Souls, if you die in human form, you just go back to half health. So, when you share who you were talking to, you'll be a little in shock. Okay. Free sprinting is nice. I utilize it and then I don't. Also, repulse would be nice as well. I'm glad that works. Also, sprint healing is actually just insane. Level 147. You just got Mock Shackle too. Nice. Where did you come from? Bro, why do you attack a million times? You installed Elden Ring, but you're at level 356. Nice. They made these guys so fucking beefy. Or hella more aggressive and chunky in damage. You play no Nintendo? Okay, Johan. Nice. I'm okay, AI Master. I'm not really that interested. I'm sure you probably talked to someone really cool. But it's whatever. You lost your save from PlayStation. You were about that. Now you're just trying to play the DLC. Finally fair. Are your weapons maxed? No, I'm not really trying to upgrade weapons until I find one that I like a lot. I did upgrade some. I did upgrade one, which I kind of regret now with Twinkling Titanite, but it's whatever. Like, I can get more Twinkling Titanite in the future. I beat Sekiro a long time ago. This sleeping time, good night. Good night, Jinx. Thanks for stopping around. I appreciate it. I played Sekiro when it first came out, but it's been so long since I've played it that I don't really remember much of anything. Just like a Bloodborne. Played the fuck out of Bloodborne when it first released and did the DLC as well, but it's been so long now since I've played them because I had them on PlayStation. I'm not a PlayStation player anymore. Haven't been for a long time. So I just vaguely remember little about the game now. You feel that? Yeah. You ever played Sekiro? Is it fun? Yeah, it's fun. It's not a Souls game. It's very different from a Souls game, but it's still fun. Sekiro, your beloved. Have you ever played Neo? No, that's also on the list of doing stuff in the future. Sekiro is great, but it's definitely the hardest one to use. Some people disagree. I'm one of those disagreeers. Watch me like struggle with Sekiro when I play it on stream finally, but from when I did play it, I remember it being way more easier than the Souls games to me personally. Alright, you come over here. What are you doing? Chill out with that. They give an easier time of Sekiro than Elden Ring because Sekiro is easy as heck. Sekiro is the ultimate pattern game out of all the Souls games, literally. Do you have a zoomer or a Gen A mentality? Good, it'll appeal to you pattern recognition disability that every zoomer in Gen A has. I'm not saying that makes Sekiro bad, by the way. Every FromSoft Souls-like game is pattern recognition. But since Sekiro has a very linear playstyle compared to the Souls games, it's definitely more so. I know an AI master. You played Sekiro after 3, so it was like your second Souls. Well, Sekiro isn't a Souls at all. It's its own thing. It's just a FromSoft game. But yeah. Took a while to figure out because it doesn't play like a Souls game, that's why. You can't treat Sekiro like a Souls game. Travel to Smoldering Lake? What are these TPs? This is the Convergence mod? Yeah. Jailer! I hardly know her. Stop it. Is it difficult to put the mods? No, not really. You would like to try some Dark Souls mods? I have the mod linked in the description below if you want to try it yourself, Polly. You ever played Elden Ring Night Rain? Of course. 9 out of 10. Love it. If I wanted to get a PC just to play this mod, man, fair enough, honestly. Should level up. I have a lot of souls. We're almost there. Is it worth the money? Well, do you like roguelikes, Christian? Such as Whisker Rain 2? If so, yes. If you don't like roguelikes, then no. If you're unsure, then give it a shot. I don't want to do this area. You feel like the Souls tree is shaped how you are as a person, Lamau. Started playing Demon Souls at the age of 5 on the PS3, literally your first game ever. Damn. I started Demon Souls when I was 9. Crazy. Run. Just, no, allow me to run. Stop, you swing like a million years a second. You like the remake for Demon Souls? Oh, no, not really. How much is Elden Ring Night Rain? If you're in the US, it should be $40. Oh my gosh, bro, leave me alone. Good, you can't come in here. No way you can come in here. Jeez Louise. Yeah, stay over there, asshole. You're in Alabama? Well, that means you're in the US, so, should be about 40 buckaroos. You played Dark Souls 1 randomizer? I haven't played any randomizer. It's kind of on my intrigued want to do list. It'll probably be a future poll, maybe. You'd enjoy watching me play that? Nice. Well, that'll definitely be a future theme probably, but for now, definitely look forward to the future stuff I do that's not a randomizer for now. Oh, you mean to sound like you don't enjoy whatever you do? No, you're fine. You're fine, McCarthy. You are A-okay. You watched Prod play DS3 randomizers, it was funny. I can imagine. Randomizers can be so goofy. In a good and bad way. The theme for graphical mod upgrades for Dark Souls 3 is that it's not as noticeable as if you got a graphics upgrade for other older games. Actually, that's about a Change Ranger. You know how Dark Souls 2 has that lighting engine mod that made my game look beautiful, where everyone was like, what mod is that? That exact same mod is being developed for Dark Souls 3 right now. So that might actually change in a bit here. Just having, because the graphics, the poly count for models and stuff for Dark Souls 3 itself is fine enough for modern day. Really just having a complete lighting overhaul will change so much. Can't wait to watch the whole stream when it comes out. You just subbed. Thanks, Christian. I appreciate that. And thanks for the follow, homie. Alright, Silver Knights here still, or... Okay, just Dragon Slayer armor. Chilling there. Hey, Igor. That's not a Silver Knight. You've been subscribed. Thanks, AI Master. Hey, Timothy. Oh my gosh, how's to see you? God Run? Hell no, that shit's boring as hell. I'm not trying to fucking feel negative. Oh shit, that grabbed me. Well, I didn't do too much though. Whoa. What's the whoa? What the fucking about? Bro, again. Through the library walls? You're crazy. How are you doing, Timothy? How's life been for you, homie? Nice to see you around here. This weapon is just called Blue Flame. You're playing all the Souls games? Yes and no. That is cool. You can cast my spells? Wait. This is cool. I'm just playing the games as they come, Adam. I host a poll after I complete a playthrough of what I should do next. Usually a bunch of modded stuff for Souls games, and then my viewers vote, and then I play them. Much more fun than doing hit list God Run. And way more enjoyable, and more of a challenge that I enjoy. See you, PS2 subscribe. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. Tired, struggling with some work stuff, trying to recover mentally. That's fair, Timothy. I hope it gets better for you, honestly. And I'm doing decent. I appreciate you asking. Bonfire, you know, you said you're going to sleep, but Blue Flame is a sword from Dark Souls 2 that was also a catalyst. That's awesome. Well, for the Dragon Slayer armor just sitting there, also you're heading to bed, so good luck with the rest of the stream. Thanks, Ranger. Appreciate it, homie. Take it easy, stay safe, be safe. Have a wonderful night. And thank you, AI Master. I appreciate it. Truly. Okay, I know there's a way to get up here. Unless I got blocked off. There we go. Frost pine resin. No chests up here. It dropped from the ghost in the Vendrick area. I don't think I ever actually got that in Dark Souls 2. If you were in a Souls universe, you would just take a nice house and not complain you all can't afford any housing, you know? Fair. Really, I got frostbitten. Crazy work. Those horns make you think. Make you think you're fixing the same moo. Yeah, that's right. 1:30 a.m. here. Damn, I gotta try and start streaming earlier in the day. I will try my best for y'all. Hope you were a good viewer. Your battery's at 20%. You seem pretty chill for the most part, AI Master. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. This looks awesome. We're gonna try later tonight. Good night, Scientific Feline. Hope you guys are doing well. Stay safe, be safe, get good rest, all that stuff. Appreciate you, and thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Now, it wasn't anything too crazy here. I guess the Silver Knight stuff is pretty nice. Why is that painting just black? Did you fight Lion's Fury? Did you fight your yet? Pardon me? Dude, this looks sick. What the hell? This looks like some Warframe shit. Why is magic builds always overpowered in Souls games? I don't know. You wish they would put the Silver Knight sword in Dark Souls 3. But it is. You fight her every day. How many of those zombies guys did you kill? I don't know. I haven't been keeping track. A lot, probably. I thought the Silver Knight sword was in Dark Souls 3. Or am I tripping? This doesn't feel normal. You really like your stream, gonna follow from now on anytime you can. Oh, thanks, I appreciate that, Jay. Did I fight Yorm yet? No. Game, Dark Souls 3. Secret Path ahead? Actually, though. I don't remember this being in base Dark Souls 3. Or maybe it was, and I just don't remember. I genuinely don't remember any of this. If it was in base DS3. Oh, you're right here. Oh, you have... Oh, because you're crazy like that. They always make mods better than the original game. Yes and no. You better win. I might die. All you know is ow. True. Can I parry you? I don't think I can. Is it better or is it just a fresh experience on a platform you're familiar with? I would say it's both. Better is subjective because vanilla Dark Souls 3 is just based. Like, it's really good. But it's a fresh experience and I like it. I wouldn't call it better than Dark Souls 3, but I think it makes Dark Souls 3 really cool. The guys, hope you watch out. Yeah, I couldn't tell. Oh, the frostbite keeps coming. Believe that I'll win. I hope so. That's insane. Hey, what's up? Hi, Scar. Doing okay, how are you? He's a one tap away. Knights remains. Nice. You got this, easy maidens. You're right, easy maidens. How can I not know? I might die up here though. Unboxed and I've purchased Steam Deck with it so far. Level 58 for Steam Deck run. It plays very well for basic entree model. Nice. You decent? Thanks for asking. Well, it's cool that you're decent. Glad you're doing well. Well, welcome to the stream and enjoy your stay. Yeah, that's a big guy. This is such a cool, like, alternative pathway. Modded Dark Souls 3? Yes, Jabbington, it is. Also, hey, welcome. Enjoy your stay. Technoblade never dies. Where's this coming from? But true. High rage is fire. It's been a while. Where the oh, wait. I'm here? This is your favorite late night stream. You like this? You like to have a little snack and watch? Oh, thanks. So modest is, by the way, conversions. I'm gonna try and start consistently streaming earlier in the day though, McCarthy. Just as a heads up. You missed the bonks of the pyramid head on ladder. Fair. What are you? Think nothing crazy. Good. Oh, never mind. Fucking crazy. Oh, Spell Squibber. You tried Cinder's Motto, it's very good. You never tried this one though. I had Cinder's Motto on one of my pulls before, but fucking Secrets of Fire for Dark Souls 2 one. I'll definitely get to Cinder's eventually whenever that wins the vote. Convergence has been really, really cool though. I definitely highly recommend it. Wrong way. Whoopsies. Definitely want to try and get my souls back. I have a lot of souls. What was the first boss in the game? For this mod, it was not Gundyr as a tutorial boss. It was something else. I forget what they're called though. It was like those woofs you fight in this area actually. They're really big woof. One of those guys. Recycled or repurposed to be like custom movesets and stuff in Fire. It was cool. Give me my souls back. Souls are where? Don't tell me they're all the way over there. Oh my gosh, they are. Let's. Oh, of course you're on me. Ugh. You can come over here. What's your thoughts on the Valtria? You don't think it's right? The landscape? Valtria? Volataria? We're talking about Demon Souls? Wait, cheese? Is this DLC? No, it's not DLC. Nice cheese. Yeah, Demon Souls, I think it's cool. I like it. This is a mod? Correct. It is a mod hub. It is the Convergence mod. It's in the description below. Nice strategy, thanks. Where am I from? The United States. Duh. Oh, there was a crystal lizard here. Not anymore. Do you think it did great on the remake? It looks so beautiful. I mean, it is a beautiful game, but it's not Demon Souls. The remake completely got rid of the art style entirely. You live in Tennessee? Maybe. Maybe I don't. I'm gonna go now. Bye, AI Master. Thanks for joining. I appreciate it. I knew it. Goodbye. Okay, that goes back to that area. Ever been to Pigeon Forge? I don't even know what that is. What is Pigeon Forge? Well, that's a pretty lawn fall, yeah. It's in Tennessee. Oh, I see, I see. Nope, never been. Even like twice, it was fun. What's Pigeon Forge like? What's it about? Tell me about it. Standard Dark Souls 3? No. Convergence mod. Dark Souls Convergence Therapy. Ooh, you dropped a Tinkling Titanite? This is mod work with co-op, by the way, not standard co-op. If you want to play this mod with co-op, get seamless co-op installed. So like you and the friend you want to play with, you both need to have seamless co-op for Dark Souls 3 and the Convergence mod installed if you want to play it together. And then it would work. And It's got places you can visit and stuff. I see. Very, very helpful on helping me understand. This is a shortcut that I want to unlock. Thanks, you appreciate that? Yeah, of course. Shortcuts. Then we'll go back down because, you know. Hi, Draco. Official. Drakov. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. That's a fall that I should do. Pardon me? What does this message mean? Hello, Jahan. Welcome back. There's a, oh, I just climbed up that ladder. Yeah, but you guys are piled up here. What the? Is this a mod? Yes, it is a mod. Convergence mod, it's in the description below. Yeah, I heard you. Hey, what's up, Cash? What's good, homie? Feels Bloodborne-esque? Yeah, it does. That's on no hit at all Dark Souls games. Masochism. Pass for me. It's boring and I don't want to do it. There's so much more actual fun challenge runs out there. Just got out of work? Phew. Understandable, Cash. Well, I appreciate you dropping by, man. How was work? How do I get there? Well, you can choose between Seekers of Fire and Convergence. What would you choose? I haven't played Seekers of Fire yet, so I don't have an idea of what it's like. This area has to be one of your favorites. I agree. This area is sick. Definitely up there for me. Okay, you're gonna do that. Pigeon Forge is when you install smithable pigeons for Skyrim and then use a pigeon recipe to get your smithing to 100. Wow. How long did it take for you to cook that joke up? Nice one, Casey. I should have had a feeling. Bro. Do your friends peer pressure you to try insanely hard runs like yours? No. What type of challenge runs do you like? You don't play Souls games, but you like watching playthroughs? I like modded playthroughs a lot. Modded playthroughs are pretty cool. And I do like challenge runs outside of mods, but more like stuff that is based on like in-game mechanics or weapons and stuff, not just no hit, no death, no bonfires, stuff like that. That's just asking to be upset. Like, whether you're skilled or not, I am just like, that's a pass for me personally. Not that long you just forgot to send it. Oh, fair. Typical Casey. I might die here, which is fine. SS Elixir. Hold on. Is this Dark Souls? Yes. Yeah, you got mods on, right? Correct. What, did I misread that? I think I misread whatever the fuck that did. I could try Embering Up. That should heal me, right? Hey. Retexturing? I don't think so. Maybe it might have HD stuff. From ice tears you, devotion leads you on to conquered stormfronts. Okay, nice cryptic messaging there. This mod got things in Dark Souls 1 and 2. I think it has a little bit of some stuff from the Souls series, yeah. You're making me an FAQ after you finish your project, holy moly. That'll be fine. M plus K or key controller. Controller go burr. I would have done more in depth, but my controller was strapped onto the fucking... Goodbye. Helm of Favor? Hold up. There we go. Now I can show. Here you go. Yippee! Is this convergence mod? Yes, it is. And it was high. Hello. That's a cool looking Xbox controller. It's not an Xbox controller. It's an 8-bit Do controller, which follows like the Xbox formula. But yeah. I have to go through all this again. I do have a shortcut. We just run. Nice stream, man. Hope your channel pops off. Good night. Thank you, Stink. Appreciate it. Take it easy. Stay safe. Have a good night. That zoom in was comedy. Thanks. Is that a pro controller? No, it's not. Or it is, whatever. 8-bit Do Ultimate controller, whatever the fuck that is. Something like that. Motherfucker. You have no reason to be here. That was insane. Okay, I don't want to fight those guys. What mod is this? Convergence. Hey, see, making it an FAQ for me isn't going to change anything. Because it would have to be put somewhere in like a description below or somewhere. So I would still to be like, this is a mod, look in the description below. It's not going to change anything, bro. Which I'm already doing. I'm already saying this is a mod, look in the description below because I already have it linked below. Had no reason to be there. Yeah, follows you like a dog. Yeah, pretty much. Doesn't open from the side. God damn it. No! Bro! You want me to drink Estus? With this mod, yeah. Yeah, people still ask. Even if I do a live stream FAQ, there will always be new people who will join that are going to ask the same questions. I promise it won't really do much for the time being. It looked very painful. It was. I got my shit rocked. I'm just going to go this way and do the shortcut down to that door. I should have done that to begin with, honestly. Womp womp. The spell that I'm using, it's called Cloud Form. It basically makes me sprint for free. Favorite Taco Bell menu item? I don't really eat Taco Bell at all, but I guess a Crunch Wrap. But I don't go to Taco Bell. I just make my own Crunch Wrap. Praise the sun, praise the sun ray. You ever watch NMP lol? Don't think so. Nice drip, thanks. Hello everyone that's new to stream, enjoy your stay. How are y'all doing? How's life? How's your night? How's your day? What'd you guys do? Everything going okay? Yeah, with shorts because they're easy, and easy isn't fun. Yes and no. I don't know, getting into this shortcut's proving to be a bit pain in the ass. You at work? Fair enough. How's work going for you? Typical. You finally beat the Green City DLC? You hate Gale? Oh man. Gale's so awesome though. Bro, he was a tough fight. Yeah. Of course he's a tough fight. I went the wrong way. No, not Gale. What the? Gale's greatsword is OP. But Frieda was a pain in the ass with how speedy she was. Frieda's awesome. Frieda's a sick. Frieda and Gale are like one of the coolest fights in Dark Souls 3. Leave me alone, 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 leave me alone. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Leave me alone, leave me alone. All easy after an hour. You have a presentation, but besides that, all good. Thanks. How are you? Well, first of all, of course, glad that you're going pretty decent. Second of all, I'm doing okay. Just try not to die. Gale has to be your favorite boss in Dark Souls 3, but you gotta admit that Sister Frieda suffer. Really? You guys gotta fight Vanilla Gale before he got patched. Vanilla Gale's insane. Frieda's third phase is cool. I agree with this statement. Frieda's amazing, but you spent hours on it. Your mind might have broke. Fair. You were doing a Lucatil build with the Hall Great Sword and she was your hard fight. That's pretty cool though, but understandable. Damn guys, no Pontiff Sullivan for you. Get wrecked. Timu Maximilian, dude. Not even, man. I look nothing like Maximilian, dude. The projection is honestly crazy. Try again, homie. Yeah, I know. Hey, Maverick. If all Maximilian dude looks like a Timu Nicolas Cage. You're sort of judgment, AO. Like, am I wrong? Am I wrong, chat? Colin, you've been a streamer a little over a month now. Why, what's up, homie? 326 versus 384. I'll do it because this is gonna have Dark Moonblade. Oh my god. You mostly do a build to give the characters that died a horrible, memorable future. With the builds he did, with the builds he did a solar build in this game with the Sunlight Short Sword and Faith, and it was so overpowered. That sounds awesome, honestly. That sounds sick as hell. I like being able to see. What Dark Souls game is this? Dark Souls 3. Oh damn, that just killed the fucker. Leave me alone. What's the range on this? Not that far, honestly. Does a lot of damage though. New weapon for now. Dark Moon Greatsword is just insane. Where's Pontiff? Guess he got changed in this mod. He's probably somewhere else now. You use the lightning miracles and you easily defeated. Hold on. You defeated the DLC bosses with ease. The look to build was a bit more challenging because you run out of endurance mid swing. Fair. Still sounds sick as hell though. Alright, where is the elevator? Unless that too got moved? Question mark? Elevator. You have to kill Nidatorius. Good luck, Johan. Yeah, I heard the new DLC is easy. For what? Avarice incapacitated. Looks like the elevators got moved. How the fuck do I get up here now? Just got home. Welcome home. I'm Avarice. How are you doing, Incapacitated? How was your day? You doing alright? Elden Ring? Oh, I haven't done the new Elden Ring DLC yet, so I wouldn't know. Waiting for my friend to be less busy so we can do it together. Look to build a strength, dex, and vigor. Nice. Alright, I guess that's all there is right now. There's probably another way to get up there, and I think I know where that way is. Oh, I have so many members of Fight Clubs here. Holy. Just got off work. I'm glad you could catch a stream. I'm glad Incapacitated. You're playing through 2, which is way more hard. Damn, that's unfortunate. I feel like Dark Souls 2 is really easy. I feel like Dark Souls 2 and Demon Souls are the easiest Souls games, honestly. Time to grind some more for honor. Nice. You guys are crazy. I don't remember you guys being this insane. You're gonna go to bed? It's 2 a.m. Well, thanks for being here, Christian. I appreciate it. Get good sleep, homie. You're new to Souls-like games, as your first Souls-like game was Sekiro. Well, Sekiro isn't a Souls-like game. It's just a FromSoft game, but fair. Which you're not used to. Yeah. Peace out, bro. Peace out. I tried a Frayed Blade build once and it was hella OP. Yeah, Frayed Blade is insane. Thanks for the follow, Aber. Appreciate it. See ya. Hey, tips for Dark Souls Remastered. What weapons and armors are good for a newbie to it? Honestly, whatever your starter class is probably decent for most of the time. What the? And then, for Dark Souls, so you got Zweihander in the Catacombs, beginning Catacombs area. It will always be night. Well, there you go. So your starter armor's fine for now, honestly. And then Zweihander is a good choice as a beginning weapon. You want to play P in Mortal Shell. Yeah, both those weapons are on my future voting list for runs. No! Liza P is a great game. Mortal Shell you have to get used to. Honestly, valid. Okay, I took the shortcut to get up here so I can go up to this thing. Liza P is good, however silly. You can say that for like any Souls-like game though. Bloodborne-esque game. Soulsborne-esque game. There's so many different ways to say that. It's silly. Oh, here's the elevators. Is there another mimic in here? Dark Souls 2 hurts your eyes. It's so bright and colorful. I feel like Dark Souls 2 was a beautiful game overall. Wait. How do I get to the other side? Anyone play Black Myth Wukong? No, that's also on my future poll voting shenanigans. You ran into a toxic ass Aramusha main in Brawl that you kind of dog walked him. He was so pissed that he spam shit talked to you and kept threatening to report you. Those guys are always fun to get. I mean, you agree, it is beautiful. You just didn't expect it to be so colorful. I mean, this mod makes Dark Souls 3 pretty colorful. I think it looks nice. Feel like a kid on 360 again. Nice. That's right. Get your ass back over here. Dark Souls 2 is by far your favorite, and you don't argue with anyone who doesn't have the patience to play it. Well, as someone who played Dark Souls 2 back to back to back, 3 playthroughs, 1 vanilla, and 2 modded with different overhaul mods, I can say that I like Dark Souls 2. It's not my favorite Souls game. It's my least favorite, but it's still a very good game. You seem chill. Do you have a Discord server? Yeah, I do. It's in the description below if you'd like to join. Appreciate the compliment, homie. You also seem like a chill viewer, and I appreciate you for being chill and just talking. Dark Souls 2 has so many weapons and armors compared to other games. Yeah, but more armor as a weapon doesn't mean it's good. There are definitely weapons and armors that I like in Dark Souls 2. But honestly, I find myself enjoying pretty much the same amount of armors and weapons that I pretty much would in like an average Dark Souls game in general, so... Welcome to a hive of scum and villainy. No, it's not. It's a chill server. Here to have fun. Stop it, incapacitated. Goober. Dark Souls 2 is just specialty because you got it as your first Souls game. And I respect that. It's just like me with Demon Souls, honestly. The music, art, and small niche mechanics of Dark Souls 2 for you. That's like every Souls game for me, to be honest. You haven't made it to Archdragon's Peak. Wait till you get there. Oh my god. Are you saying Convergence makes that shit insane? FromSoft games just hit different. Exactly. Who are you? Oh my gosh. You have to fight a huge dragon? Yeah, I know. This isn't my first time playing Dark Souls 3, but it's my first time playing this mod. I have like thousands of hours in Dark Souls 3. Okay, no, actually, yeah, let's go down here. Let's go down here. Just call you a goober. That shit stun locked you. Oh, you didn't know? No, you're fine. I can't parry a jump attack. I feel like this should have been a parry. Of course the moonlight, dark moonlight would go. A throwback insult for sure, 10 points for the creativity. Thanks. What are you guys buffing yourself with? Dark weapon? Can't wait to try out this mod. You're gonna love it. How do you see the Discord in the link? You just, if you go to my description, like click more or whatever on the bottom of the shorts, whatever it is, description, and scroll, you should eventually see a Discord invite. You dropped the Drain Twin Spears? You think so looks like Dark Weapon? Yeah, it did. Sorry, I don't know how shorts work for getting into descriptions. Finally catching the stream after the stressful relationship bullshit with your friend for the past 4 days. Damn, I hope it gets better for you, Raven. Welcome, enjoy your stay. Hope things get better for you. Other than bullshit relationship stuff, how are you doing overall? Honestly, having these trees here from the Snow DLC is really cool. Remember the switch from Batman and Arkham Asylum to Bloodborne? That's one hell of a switch. Bro went from button mashing combos to actually having to think. So Raven, welcome to a safe and chill place. You're doing pretty good. I'm glad you're doing pretty good overall. Am I dead? I'm dead. I am alive. Lovely. Can that be you? Chill out. Oh, there's one more of you guys. Okay. Yeah, those trees frostbite, not curse. Same. The tree said, give me a kiss. Actually, though. Your cousin hates games where you have to think like from software games. That's crazy. They must love chess. You give toxic. No, I don't have anything to beat toxic. Fuck, let me try and go down this. I'm not gonna make it to the stairs in time. Unfortunate. That's okay. Less enemies this time. The Drain Lake NPC should be not here this time, so. He doesn't even know how to parry in For Honor. Bro, For Honor's less of a thinking game than Dark Souls. What the hell? You will say there is a flow and strategy to the Arkham games? There is, but it's definitely a button mash flow and strategy compared to the Souls games. Jafil. I want my souls back. Okay, cloud form. Nope, 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 nope. Pass, 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 pass. This is locked from the inside, correct? Mount For Honor is definitely a thinking game. It is a thinking game, but it's way less than Dark Souls, I would say. So the amount of lobbies I've gone into for Honor where literally everybody's just button mashing and I can just win by just reaction parries is literally insane. You don't see the Discord description, you're not used to YouTube shorts. That's okay, Ray. I can post it for you in chat in a bit here. Let's play Hitokiri. Hitokiri, okay, you have yet to see a real Hitokiri main. People who actually play Hitokiri are fun. And yes, they're still going to be doing heavy mix-ups. That's literally Hitokiri in general. But you're so right. Yeah, if you're, I'll help you with the Discord server invite link in a second here, Ray. Just give me a second. For Honor gets challenging at rep 10 and plus. That's true. I get matched with like rep 500 people. Well, let me read it. I get matched with people who are rep 100, between rep 100 to 1000, so. My friend hates playing with me whenever I play For Honor because they are not rep skilled enough to play For Honor like that, and they play with me, and they just get this shit knocked into them, which is funny. You should see my Majora's Mask and how much it was. Well, I can show it to you, but I can't give you a price because it was made for me by one of my family members. It's not something you can buy from stores. It was home crafted. You hit the norm, annoying Orochi. What's wrong with Orochi? He's perfectly fine. Just parry the fucker if they're spamming lights. Maybe it's because you took... What? Is there not supposed to be an illusory wall here, or is it one lower? That's very nice quality, not gonna lie. It looks very beautiful craftsmanship. Thanks. Alright, first of all, let's do the Discord server for you. For the Discord server, for anyone who would like to join it, especially Ray, the person who is asking about it right now. Let me go here. I'll go here. Go here. You're coming down from the burn and in turn, and you forgot that Dark Souls 3, so you're enjoying. Fair enough. Most of the time you got the Orochi's deflect parries. Those guys are insane. Alright, here is the link to you, Ray. Should be able to join off that. Bad English. And you're perfectly fluent. You're bad. No, you're fine, Riley. You are a-okay. I have a lot of fucking souls. I should probably use these eventually. What the? Oh my god! Okay, you're pretty scary. To give yourself a second life? You totally get what you're saying about running into true hero mains. Unfortunately, if there is parts of Hero's kit that can be abused, it will get abused, but that doesn't represent all players. Exactly. You get it. Oh my gosh. Hit me. Convergence mod has different runback route, kind of annoying to you. I think it's nice. I mean, I have like 1,000 hours on Dark Souls 3, so it's very refreshing for me. I like it. I don't feel like it's unnecessary. They did it in a way where it doesn't feel unnecessary. You can still go the normal route if you'd like, I've noticed. So it feels pretty nice. Jesus Christ, I cannot. I'm done. That's right, I was hoping that would happen. Fucker. Alright, anyways. Titanite scale, nice. What are you? Oh, statue. Is this online against other players? No, it's a overhaul mod, so I'm offline so I don't get shadow banned. Brother For Honor and you is like Ledge then Avarice. Ledge and Avarice? Oh yeah, fair. Well, they did get ledged. Is everything randomized Nuzlocked? No, it's just a complete overhaul mod. Alright, Silver Knight's time. Oh, that was not a parry. Holy shit. I have like almost 200,000 souls. You can come here, Silver Knight. Silver? Knight? You pulled out your bow? Get out of here. Allegedly. Hi, Shady. Bye. What's allegedly? Hey, question. Could FromSoft fully remake the first Dark Souls with better graphics and shine to it a lot? Get mad at... And shine to it a lot? Get mad at you for thinking it? Yeah, I feel like Dark Souls Remastered could be way better. It could have like a new lighting engine that's still faithful to the OG Dark Souls. I like the enemy placements and how they don't diverge too hard from the soft Scholar of the First Sin Genki enemy placements. Exactly. You don't know ledge kill joke? Nice. It's like I'm playing Dark Souls 1 all over again. You love when you get hit by great arrows and they just walk around with those big ass arrows in your chest? Yeah. Fair enough. It's like when you're playing Minecraft and you get like the fucking arrows stuck in your head. Estus Shard and Undead Bone placement also different? Correct. Hey buddy. You also joined the server. Username is your favorite character from Dark Souls besides Solaris, Lucatiel. Nice! Well, I hope you enjoy your time on my server, Lucatiel. We're just here to chill and have some fun. And of course, I'll notify my Discord users when I'm about to go live as well. All the good stuff, if you care about that. Drop? Nah. Straight to the cock? Yes, sir. Straight to the cock. Bro, when you get the chance, can you show off the swag? You haven't seen the fashion yet? Yeah, I can show it off. There was a time in Dark Souls 3 where I was so bored that I would spend like hours in Anor Londo just like parrying the Silver Knights in different ways as much as I could. Good times. If you're a PlayStation player, you might go to PC soon once you send it get a build. Nice. Used to do all 3 Dark Souls, all bosses glitchless, just for seeing how fast you could do it. Yeah, I've done that before. It actually took me about the same time when I was really trying to speedrun back when I was like religious Souls player. I know I've streamed the Souls on my channel, but like back when I would play like Dark Souls exclusively for the longest time in my teenage years, like that's all I would do. Good times. Just went to Discord, new proud member. Thanks, Adam. Enjoy your stay. Welcome to the Discord, guys. Enjoy your stay. Here to have fun and chill. Oh! Fortunate. What do you expect from FromSoft leak? I think it's just gonna be a new game overall. Honestly. Ooh, I like gem. Dark Souls 4. No, honestly, it's not gonna be, I don't think it's gonna be Armor Core or a new Sekiro or anything like that. If you want to be realistic copium, it could be a prequel to Dark Souls, but most likely I think it's just a new installment. I need to teach you how to parry everything with a shield, because you can't do that unless it's with the Abyssal Sword. I mean, practice, that's all I did. And I typically don't use the buckler shield. I'm usually able to use the default parry in every game perfectly fine. But this mod is a bit different, so I gotta rely on the extra frames. Come on. Oh shit, I rolled too early. Dark Souls 2 was such a satisfying frustration. You usually just skip the Dark Angel boss. I did the Dark Angel boss since my viewers really wanted me to play it, go against him. I think that's what you heard at least. Demon Souls 2 sounds fun, right? No, unless they have a really good way to continue Demon Souls. I don't think Demon Souls 2 would be good. Unless they did like a prequel to Demon Souls or something. I think a prequel to Demon Souls and Dark Souls would work, but not a sequel. Alright, Avarice, it's late over here. It's 3:21 a.m. Damn. Well, thanks for being in my stream. I appreciate it, Ray. Hope you have a wonderful time. Sleep well, and I appreciate you. Demon Souls 2, the Cut Giants level. It'd probably... No, if it was a prequel, it would be, like, all completely different, honestly. Yeah, likewise, incapacitated with Ray. Of course, you'll join back if you can't sleep. Fair enough, honestly. See you in the server. Yes, sir. Would you rather have a linear open world for the next game? I like both. As long as it's executed good, like how Elden Ring was executed pretty well, then I don't care. As long as the execution is good, which FromSoft has never missed yet, for me personally, then I don't care. I'll like it either way. The helmet is as there's a mod. It's a mod. It's the Capra Demon helmet. Oh, I'd have to do all this shit over again. I have so many souls. I don't want to lose them. Oh my god, I don't have my parry shield on. With double handing. You love a sci-fi soul types game? Fair. That could be pretty cool. But it doesn't sound like FromSoft's kind of jam. All I can think of is Doom's Kakademon? Gosh dang it, bro. If I die... There goes almost 200,000 souls. That could have been towards faith to make it to 20. Daily reminder that you're enough, you're loved, and you're cared for. You too, Solo. Solo and everyone that's here in chat, you're enough, you're loved, you're cared for. Thank you all of you for being here. I appreciate it. And hi, Moonlight Shadow. Welcome. How you doing? Well, that was kind of my fault, honestly. I walked in there recklessly like an idiot, so honestly, that's on me. I can't be mad at myself. I could have been a lot more slower with that and methodical. Demon Souls 2 in space with lightsabers. Stop it. Today officially marks your 4-year anniversary of being married to the absolute single greatest man in the world. That's awesome, Solo. I'm glad you have someone like that in your life. That's amazing, honestly. Love everyone here. Let's go. Yeah, honestly, congrats, Solo. That's hard to come by nowadays, it feels like. You just woke up. I'm doing okay. That's beautiful to hear. Need some wholesomeness. Exactly. Armored Souls Fire for Scholar die twice. No, stop it. It's crazy how Elden is just Breath of the Wild clone. Congratulations. Oh, my cat did that. Hi, baby. Pushed my mouse. Anyone play Neo 1 or 2? No, but it's on my future to-do list. Yeah, I'm so peeved I lost so many souls like that. That was so many level ups for my faith. So I could try out more different weapons out. Now it's gonna take even longer to try and do different weapons. So sad. I'll let the KGB know you're a capitalist. True. Whoa, take a step back. Pardon? You play Neo 1. Capacitated peasant. You always wanted to play Demon Souls Remake. Can I not parry that anymore? You could always parry that in vanilla. You always want to play Demon Souls Remake. I mean, I have a question for you, Shady. Do you care about just playing a beautiful Souls-like game, or do you care to play, like, Demon Souls, like, for the art style that it's supposed to have? If you just want to play a beautiful Souls-like game that is, like, a shell of Demon Souls, then you'll definitely love the remake. Slander. Let me backstab you. Hi, Luis, or Lewis, however you like to pronounce it. But understandable slander? Yeah. I'm just really biased with OG Demon Souls. They really... Bluepoint really just ruined. I think the mod made that so I couldn't parry that anymore. Bluepoint really just said, we're gonna do our own art style and it's gonna be better than Miyazaki's. And I don't appreciate them for that. They really just ruined Demon Souls' whole art style completely. What is... Hello? What is... Guys, I'm not doing this. What the hell? Hello? What is going on with my game? I gotta unplug and replug my controller. It's being silly all of a sudden. Work? This all still works. Okay, something happened. I did replug. It didn't fix it. I'm gonna restart. It's still visibly working, so maybe Dark Souls 3 took a shit. Wait, I don't agree because you prefer the remix art style for the most part. You respect your opinion where it comes from. No, what are you doing? What? Okay, I think I have to restart Dark Souls. Cat cameo for a second. I have to restart the game. It's being weird all of a sudden. I don't know why. Bright as hell now. Beautiful gato. Let's see. You're gonna get headed out and go spend time with your amazing husband. I hope that you enjoy it. Have a wonderful time. You hope I'll have a most wondrous day. Evening and night. You too. Have a wonderful night with your husband. It's gonna be silly. What? I don't know what's going on, but my controller does not want to work. This is me on my keyboard and mouse right now. What is going on? What is this? Why is this happening? Can I try your controller, see if it does the same thing? We're troubleshooting right now. This controller works fine. Great. I think my controller just somehow died. No, my partner's controller is working perfectly fine. Ooh, helmet, thanks. Sometimes Souls games get weird for you and your controller only works with the keyboard unplugged. No, it's not, because I just used my... Wait, this is red. Does that mean something bad? Question mark? Five Nights at Freddy's, Scholar the First Sin, Reloaded Origins, Apocalypse Edition. 2:30, you're gonna head to sleep. Thank you for joining, Adam. I appreciate it. My controller is being really weird. Wrote 12,000 years of human advancement for this controller to fail. It has a red light on it. Hold on. I'll plug it back in. You see how this red light normally isn't on? I don't know what that really means right now. Thankfully, my partner's gonna let me use her controller for now. I have to troubleshoot that later. Oh, that goes red too. I'll just use my partner's controller for now. I don't know what's going on with my controller. Yeah, have a good night, Adam. Sleep well. Alright, we're back in it for now. That was kind of scary. Do I have to run through all this stuff again now? There should be an item up here. Guess not, or maybe I missed it. I don't know. Okay, we're back. We're back in it for now. Don't let the humanity sprites drag you to madness. But neither will Adam. My other controller tried to commit Sudoku. Sudoku. I don't know, man. It's a really good controller too, so the fact that my partner's controller is working and mine is not, that makes me worry. Goodbye. I have been. What do you mean? I will. I don't. When do I ever do that? When I do that? That's different from the movement, bro. That's not the cause. You're projecting onto me. Sorry. Hello, everyone. Please tell me there's a bonfire here. There's not. Sudoku, the ancient art of number puzzles. You love it. What the hell is this, bro? I don't have health for this. Maybe his controller rage quitting because he lost the last boss or something. No, I finished the last boss. I don't know what my controller is on. Valid. I want to be to the next bonfire. There should be one here in Orlando. Yes. Fucking. Oh wait, no. Isn't there a drop off? Yeah, this is a drop off. I don't want to do that drop off yet, though. I want to make sure I get the other bonfire. But I go to the wrong side. I did. Controller hit you with the I don't feel so good, Mr. Baby, no money. Chill out, homie. Okay, bonfire achieved. Damn, I'm still peeved I lost so many souls too. Alright, now I can feel cozy enough to go down there. I would have had over 200,000 souls right now, or close to it, honestly. It's so sad, it's sad. Alright, now I can get my ass kicked to these black knights or silver knights chilling down here. Okay. First, I want to aggro you. Come on. Oh shit. I can't parry that anymore. Yep, I just can't parry that anymore. Holy shit. Unparryable. I'm glad I got this bonfire for that exact reason. I'm upset that they made the lightning attack not parryable anymore. Or was it always not parryable in Dark Souls 3? I remember it being parryable. Maybe I've been lying to myself. One had dreams. Dreams that could not be accomplished, but they were there. Sure. If that was the reason why I started acting up, I'm gonna be upset. It's working again. Here's your controller. I told you. Silly. Thank you. What? So, my partner is cool. She troubleshot my controller while I was using hers. Apparently, my controller just needed a firmware update. I have a question for you guys. Does it ever just not make sense for something to be working perfectly fine, and then as soon as there's a firmware update, it just stops working, even though it was working fine before there was a firmware update? Like, that shit's genuinely annoying, not gonna lie. So there's a fucker right here, or over there. I think I can aggro you before I aggro that, yeah. It's the law of entropy. Nice. Hey Twiggin, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, homie. What? Stop having a weird angle. What? Backstab? Hello? Oh my gosh. You're very good. Oh, I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. I'm okay. Ooh, he dropped a divine blessing. That's pretty sick, actually. You probably get close enough eventually too, right? You have a spear. Damn it. I've lost a lot of souls twice. Not as much as the last time, but still quite a bit. How did that not stagger you? No. Okay, now I can do this other Silver Knight here. Ooh. Bro. Ooh, a brass set. Wait, that's actually huge? That's pretty cool. Am I gonna wear it? Probably not. Who's this guy? I don't have any more healing. Oh my gosh. Is this a mod? Yes. Holy shit, you do a lot of damage. That didn't stagger you. Unfortunate. If we can't get these guys armor sets, I'm gonna be upset because they're so fucking cool. Wow, those guys are tanky. Yeah, no, they're pretty tanky for sure. I have to go through all that. Might as well be just like its own little mini boss for this one for sure. At least with the other ones, there weren't like the other enemies before I could get there. Whatever. Which way? This way. For safety, oh, I can't do that. And I might come back here later if I die again. I don't want to waste too much time here right now. Getting a little too close. Why don't you come over here? Oh boy. I compared that, I think. Maybe I was misremembering. I know I compared that. I couldn't roll out of that one. Alright, definitely safer, more restless than last time. You're alive. I was staggered, dude. Ugh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I'll come back here later. I don't want to spend too much time. We got through 3 silver nights and then get to the insane guy like that. It's a pass for now. In Orlando. I did get some cool... Ain't no way you're here. You just casually gonna chill here? How much damage am I even doing? I don't even do that much damage to you. Yes, because I would want to kick. Why is there a dragon fight here? Okay, this generally feels... like, why? This isn't cool. I've been giving this mod so much praise, and it's like lazy dragon fight in Orlando. I like how you can see the startup animation for a fire attack, and then it's ice instead. almost dead. What? No way that hit me. No, that was kind of lame, not gonna lie. No doors here. What the? Why is it always a damage parry with your fucking spear attack? Come over here. That's not a parry. What? I can totally see. Okay, now you can come here. Oh my gosh, there's another one of you? Bro. Oh, bro, I got stun locked. I have souls. I should just use those to level up. Oh. Okay, sure. Well, there's a soul here. Okay, cool. Love to see that. Try this again. Where even are you over there? Oh, my faith would be so close to 20 right now if I didn't lose almost 200,000 souls earlier. I'm so sad. What happened? Did you trip or something? No, I got hit by a giant fucking arrow. Bro, from over there? What? Why did you get to shoot 2 arrows like that? What the hell? Mom, I wanna go home. Silver Knights are so cool. They are. So are the Dark Knights. Peak Souls 3. It is indeed Dark Souls 3. I want to go to Firelink. It's holy. I'm here because I want more Estus flasks. Yo, M, what's up? I want to reinforce. How are you doing, M? Phoenix gone? Life going well for you guys? How was your night? How was your day? What'd you guys do? Tell me about it. Yes. What's a burn? Undead bone shards. Jesus, that is insane bone shards for such an early game, not gonna lie. You're doing good, same shit, different day. You know, I do know. I get it. Anything new with you? No, man, just going through day by day, streaming, talking to y'all, solo doing my thing, you know, same shit, different day. I don't hate it, by the way. Not saying it's bad or negative. I like the fact that I can go left side first for once. I want to try and do that. What the hecko? Do you think you'll stream Elden Ring plus DLC one day? Probably in this upcoming August. When my friend is actually available. Wow, what's up? That should have been a parry. Ooh, a lightning gem. Fair enough. Who do I want to aggro first? You. That's right, come over here. You can hit me from there. Okay, no more knights there. Who's the guy that's here? Hi, why are you staring at me like that? Nah, just curious. Would like to see me play Elden Ring. On a side note, tomorrow, new enhanced boss. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be a Night Rain stream. I'm excited. Are you excited? That's just gonna be sick as hell. And this area is really good for farming souls, so I might grind here a bit. Maybe next stream or so. It is dark as hell. Oh my gosh, what are you? You fat— oh, what the hell? Holy, what is this? Sekiro? No, it's Dark Souls 3. I can't parry faith attacks. Why do you have that big ass hammer if you're not going to use it? There you go. Remember the competition, am I right? No, I don't. I don't get the reference or what you're saying. I do no damage with parries. Oh boy. Oh! What? Why is there a teleport spell? What is that? You probably have a heal or two. You what, mate?
You what, mate?
Thanks for the 5, Marcelino. I appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful time on your stream, on your day. You could sleep when you do, all that stuff, and I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Please tell me that was your last heal. Oh, it does so much damage. I'm dead. Oh boy. You about to go play CS2? CS2 DM? What is that? What does that mean? Go through that again. Alright. We'll try this again, I suppose. You got Steam, Charlie. I'm playing on. I'm using streamer now to play Dark Souls. Still don't understand what you're asking of me. What? Oh, it's not a parry. What? You're just saying you'll leave the stream on because you love Dark Souls 3. The Spider-Man boss is top spooky but easy. Fair. Appreciate it, homie. Thanks for the 5 again. Hope CS goes well for you. Of course that hit. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, again. I need assist for the invader guy. Come on now. I'm not gonna fight that guy, I don't need to. You. Oh my gosh. I don't want to fight you. I don't. I deny. I deny you your doobie. Oh my gosh, these deacons. I can do this. Let me get to the handle. Oh. Okay, shortcut unlocked. That's all I care about. Jeez Louise. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Stay. No, no, no. You got viewers? Good on you, boss. Do I? Thanks. Right now it feels like I have no viewers. I'm not gonna lie. I thought barely anyone was here. What the hell? Hi? Okay. Sure. The hell is that? I should level up. Come on, Faith. That's only one level up. Man. This is gooby indeed. I guess I can do right side before going straight ahead. Probably. I think this is just a dead end. Oh yeah, all the stuff that would be here is just gone. Oh great. See ya. Guess there's nothing else on that side, unless that door leads to somewhere. Hold on, through the shit, bro. Insane. Does this go somewhere at the bottom? No. Nope. I was trying to backstab, but instead I just fell off to my death. Guess that's cool. Alright. Nope. That's... I will see what this boss has to offer here. There isn't, a chest here still? Is it a mimic? I just went with it. Estus Shard? Love to see it, honestly. Up here should be dead end for the most part. Yep. They really turned this place into Gank City. Jeez Louise. Aldrich, hello. I don't know what you're gonna play like, but hello. Are you still normal? I do no damage. Oh boy. Ooh, you have a weak point for sure though. What is Aldrich's weakness? Oof. Every hit sounds like Halo 2 sniper shooting. Does it? I've never played Halo really much. I'll take your word for it. Oh. Alright, second phase. Holy moly. Just ran into some high level sweats, had to lock the fuck in. Fair. This is a pretty shitty angle. Hi, Zeus. How are you? I'm doing okay. How are you? Bro. Doing fine besides the part that you have a stomach ache. Ooh, to eat something or just like a virus in general? It did damage to me. Alright, I need you to get out of that shitty ass area, Aldridge. Or you can do that. Graphics go hard, sir. It's either from the food you ate or you've just been laying down too much. Honestly, fair. Well, Aldridge is still as easy as ever. Didn't really notice if he got changed at all with the mod or not. Unfortunately. We can see now. It's a good amount of fair souls though. Holy priest, no, I just want a bonfire, bro. There's no bonfire up here. for nothing. Also, hello, Ramiel. Just what if they still kept the golden skies of Anorlando back in Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3? Ethereal and Anorlando? It'd be pretty cool. I had to defeat you to get the bonfire here, potentially. Hello there. Hi, Steve. How you doing? Of course that hit. I'm dead. I'm alive. Bro, stop that. You forgot to say hi. You're okay, Haramil. Not what I wanted. Did you get Walnir? I did. I did get Walnir. He was sick. Sick boss. Hi. Hello. Hi, hi, hi. Great. Why is that dude just up there, man? Have a lot of souls again. Not enough to warrant many upgrades, but still a lot. Hey, Tomborg. Hey. Getting some activity again. Hi, guys. I'm doing okay. How are all of you? How are you guys doing? How's your day? How's your night? What have you guys been doing? Everything going well? Tuning in late, but you're here? That's fine. Thanks for being here. Nice outfit. Thanks. Whew. Didn't think I'd make that one for a second. You fell asleep early yesterday, but you woke up to pee. Now you can't sleep. Fair. RIP. R.I.P. Tomborg. I need to just start rolling through that, honestly. Sleep around 5 to 6 a.m. Do you work? Do you work midnight graveyard or something? Really like spamming that spell? He does. Fair enough, Azus. Of course you have healing. You do stay up a lot. Fair. Of course you have more healing. You've been playing Sekiro all night, and yesterday I forgot to tell you beat Sekiro. Nice. How'd you like the Sekiro experience? We're playing golf in the morning with some friends in about 6 hours, and then you work a closure shift after that. Hope that goes well. Maybe try fully charged heavy to poise break him. That's what I was thinking of, but it's kind of difficult. He moves too much. It was a masterpiece. Nice. Final boss is brutal. Fair. How much healing do you have? He has really high poise. Hey. Oh no. Well, bye. Sekiro is your all-time favorite game? Nice. Bye again. We're playing Read Around a Rosie right now with the elevators. Where do you go? Oh! Bro has all the Lords Estus apparently. Yeah. A demon versus a priest. I guess that is kind of what it looks like. Your favorite Souls game is Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3 and Sekiro or Elden Ring. Fair. Also finding out you had a full screen set up and not just the shorts version was life-changing. I've been having mainstreams forever. A divine relic. I'm wondering if defeating him unlocked a bonfire up here though. That sounds like something that could be. Maybe not though. No bonfire. Bingche priest. You're gonna go to the mainstream real quick. Alright, you beat every Souls game except Dark Souls 2. Well, let's get to it. Let's get to that Dark Souls 2 stream or playthrough. I feel like I feel like most of FromSoft's games are masterpieces for the most part. What's up, Steve? You didn't know? You never knew there were 2 streams until a few days ago? Since, like, my first days of streaming, I've been doing shorts in main. I just think it's funny. You're fine, though. Is the helmet modded or base game? It's modded. Pretty cool, though. It looks like I'm done with this area, I think. Jeez. FromSoft has so many 10 out of 10 games, it's wild. Correct. I agree. Every FromSoft game is amazing. There's no single bad FromSoft game. For the most part, yeah. Alright, let's level up. Come on, Faith. You'd already be 20 if I didn't die with almost 200,000 souls. You agree, even though the stepchild Dark Souls 2? Fair. Let's see. The only other companies that have many 10 out of 10s are Rockstar's and maybe Naughty Dog. That's kind of just whatever for me. Okay. I can use the Arachnid Spear. What is the Arachnid Spear like? Oh, just fucking throw it. How good do you think a Dark Souls game would be at the beginning of the Age of Flame? I think that'd be sick. Or maybe one that takes place in the Soul Dragons are still around. I think a Dark Souls prequel to any of the installments would be really good. I think that could work. It would just have to be executed in a way that would work really well, which is probably why we haven't seen one yet. A Dark Souls game where you can play as Prime Quinn would be go hard. I don't know. That's going into some silly territory. This is a cool weapon, but Demon Souls is a stepchild. Incorrect. Demon Souls is not the stepchild if it's the first game in this series. Not going to OP. Oh, I do have... Okay, did this get reworked at all? I don't think so. Yeah. We'll make everything else OP too. True. Oh! That's nasty! Hello? Hello? You did the Painted Worlds? No, I have not done the Painted Worlds or the DLC yet. Ashes of Ariandel. Bro, it's like the Dark Hand but cooler. I'm just testing out all weapons now. I don't know what that did. Did that buff me up my weapon? He really hit you with the actually. because I'm biased towards Demon Souls, that's why. Did you see the Crab's Treasure game when they show the picture of the crab blocking up the steps of Fate Orlando? I did see that. Demon Souls like the old grandfather, kind of slow, but we still love him. So much aura. Okay, you want my opinion? Use the Dark Hand as your shield. You think that's good? It's not the best for physical damage negation, but it's still a decent shield and good for its ability. So honestly, it's effective if you know how to use it pretty well. That's my take. Let's see if I want to use this weapon. Darksiders is the stepchild. Hot take. From Software's really good at their job. Well, that's a cool sword. It is. It is a really cool sword. Okay, that didn't really get changed much. Well, Black Knight sword. Still just Endure. Okay. That's still just as it is. Yep. Makes sense. Hot take. That's a really cool sword. It is. It's still the same. Okay, so we got some cool options, but not a lot so far. Nah, you're fine. I'm just testing stuff out. These fists are pretty cool too. They just don't do as much damage. Those horns remind you of Ichigo when he went full hollow. Fair, actually. Okay, well, I think this is Anor Londo done for the most part. I missed a couple of things, but nothing crazy. So we'll go back and try another area out after I increase my Estus. Fists are white. Yeah, I got the Seaman Fist. Is that a helmet? Crown of the Dark Sun. Or Soul of Aldrich. What's this like? Increases max FP by 5%, increases power of crystal sources by 5%, and reduce FP cost of sources by 5%. Wow, that's pretty cool. Actually, that's actually pretty cool. Hi, Mahabir. Rip Reginald died from fisting. Okay, what area can I do next then? I could do the Jailer. I've done pretty much all of Aetheril and Aeterlondo. I think. Could be wrong. There's Aetheril Dungeon, the Snowfield. There's part of Smoldering Lake that has locked areas that I don't know how to access yet. Okay, I guess I'll do Aetheril Dungeon and see how that goes. That dungeon is AIDS? True. You want to try Nameless Keen or at least unlock his area for later? I could try and unlock his area for later. I don't have the Way of the Dragon though. Not yet. Okay, not. This is nothing. Hate the scenes that lower your max HP. Yeah, the Jailers. I love enemies lowering your max health. I agree. Get fisted. I will try Rip. Yeah, that was a big fat rip. Not gonna lie. What is this? Is this a weapon or It is. Whoa, this is a cool weapon. Oh. What reins I got? I got the Ring of Manipulation, boost physical damage by 5%. Laggard's Ring, increasing equip load, increases attack. Fourth Ring, raises stamina recovery speed, and Ring of Favor. Are those fists in the vanilla game? No, it's not. I like to see... Jeez Louise. What reins are you using? I just went over it. Literally just went over my reins. Let's see. Did Wanderer's Greatsword change at all? I think. I don't remember. Let's do Morion Blade. This weapon looks really cool. Anyway, just curious what reins are you using? Oh yeah, here you go. I'm using the Ring of Manipulation, Laggard's Ring, Chlorantha Ring, and Ring of Favor. How hard is the mod so far? It's been pretty challenging. I look really cool. Yeah, I got some pretty good drip on. I think maybe it's time to change some drip, potentially. Nah. This is still pretty based. Capra, yes sir. I went backwards. Whoopsies. Fashion Souls, yes sir. All the Fashion Souls. You guys want to see something cool? What the? Trifle Night Helm with Drain Armor if you have it. Yeah, but custom armor sets is cool. Let's see. That be there we go. Oh hey, you started playing Dark Souls 3 and you never realized how much of the Dark Souls 2 they actually round over. Yeah. Looks like your high school girlfriend. Nice. Capra is the worst arena known to man. No, that's Bed of Chaos. Show you the rings though. You guys are gonna make me cry, you know that? We got some pretty good drip going on here. Well, I'm kind of digging Lucatiel set a bit with maybe the, where is it? Capertiefen? Wait, this got some more drip to it. No cape, but hey, this is kind of dripping. Do you have an Iroh Majora's Mask on your left? No, it's all in your head. Majora's Mask can hurt you. Why the Fallen Down armor set hard though? Mirror set's pretty cool. At least you can fully stretch out in the Bed of Chaos Arena. I guess. Murakumo. People are so weird when buying groceries. Drop the lore. What happened? Dripper drown? Yeah, it's not that crazy. Does this cause bleed? It does. That's pretty cool. Look at this. That is cool as I was gonna be. Holy crackers, a Murakumo? Yeah, sure. Believe in the theory Elden Ring is the predecessor to all the Souls games. Yeah. It's really good. Or looking like a Bloodborne Lies of P love child. Yes, sir. Okay, this is pretty cool. But there is another weapon that's also pretty cool that I want to try and use now. Is it this weapon? Yes. Dude, that's dope. Shadow Blood Rush? Yeah, dripped head to toe and easy. Where's the head from? Lies Up Here, Bloodborne? Neither. It's the Capra Demon helmet from Dark Souls 1. Get yeeted. You would do that. Nasty interrogation. Should give you Bloodborne Lies Up Here vibes. Shit gave you. You meant when the other guy said your character looked like it came from Bloodborne Lies Up Here. Nah, it's from Dark Souls. Watching this got you hankering for a Berserk anime? Nice. Sure. I just wanted to use my weapon arts on you, homie. That was you. Yeah, that was them. Look at them. Rip. Yeah, that was a big fat rip, not gonna lie. I am gonna lie. Okay, there's one more weapon. Oh, where is it? Dark Souls. Yes. How did I not get this one? I forgot that happens. I remember that gave me such a big heart attack when I first played Dark Souls 3. I'm sure it gave you those vibes. Female dying sounds horrifying, but male dying. After watching Berserk a lot, other anime seems cheesy. Yeah, I guess it just depends on the anime you watch. There's a lot of good anime out there. It doesn't have to just be crazy Berserk mind fucking shit. Like, Berserk is good, but it's not that fucking goated. Not saying it's bad, but like, there's still a lot of good anime out there. You just gotta find it. Like, I hate to say it, but I like Fullmetal Alchemist so much more than Berserk. Autoplay really loves these bums in the middle of the night. Holy shit. Excuse me? You need to add those crazy Saints Row weapons to Dark Souls? No. Naruto after season 3 is pretty good. Yeah, Naruto's pretty good. This is hella cool, beautiful particulates. That would happen. Holy. I did get stunblock. Berserk has too much reap. Yeah. That person, never mind. The Alpha Battle is a classic. Yes, sir. Fuck off. I see you doing your health, trying to do your health stuff. Leave me alone. Someone's always getting... Yeah. Don't have to say it. Attack on Titans was satisfying too. It was. How are you still doing your thing? Chill out. I would say Kaiju number 7, but well, some parts are kind of corny. Or do you have custom RGB dial sets? No. Dials? What does that even mean, dial sets? Thinking about the PC in the background. Just my computer. You're looking at your tower and you're wondering if they can be pink or whatever. Yeah, I can change the lighting to whatever I want. I'm just an RGB freak. I like rainbows. My favorite color, other than just rainbow shenanigans, would be the color orange. Orange and orange pink are like my favorite colors overall. How did you get up there? Guys, did you guys see that? That jailer got sent straight to the top. Orange. Orange is your favorite color too. Let's go. He ascended. He did ascend. Orange, the next sky baby blue. I mean, if I'm gonna be fair, I like a lot of colors. Like my tops would be like orange and like pink, and then like rainbow and stuff overall. But I like pretty much every color. What's a video game you played where you wish they made a proper sequel to it? A proper sequel. Oh. A proper sequel. You like olive green and navy blue too. I pretty much have a bunch of like, I pretty much have a lot of favorite different shades. I have a lot of favorite shades from each color group. So like, I pretty much like every color. Brown. I also like brown. I like certain shades of brown. Honestly, you're glad they made a bleed lawless punishing in Dark Souls 3. Like, you remember Dark Souls 1, you get bleeded and you like instantly lose 90% of your health bar. Fair. A direct pickup from the story left off sequel. Maybe Roller Coaster Tycoon, let's be real. That helmet, it's a mod legacy of Diablo. Shame new Tekken games are not even playing. Bro, you don't have to be here, Nito. Womp womp. This is the most annoying area, kinda. Bro, why are you in jail? Because this is a jailing area. Nito, take your negativity elsewhere, homie. Look like Dark Souls 2 year, man. Nah, it's Dark Souls 3. This is locked. Like you wish they made Dante's Inferno sequel. I'm still thinking, I can't think of a game that I wish had a proper sequel. Like, I really can't think of any game. Holy shit. I never played Dante's Inferno. What about Sekiro, Nito? Oh, bro, literally sucked the soul out of me. He did. Literally sucked the soul out of me. Let's be honest though, who actually used the cross more than the scythe? Wish I had a proper sequel. I really can't think of a game I wish had a proper sequel, personally. You know, Transformers Fall of Cybertron, you wish they had a proper sequel. Damn, Cash, you asked a really good question. I really can't think. So all the games that I really like, I think are fine as is. I don't think they need a proper sequel. Sekiro was pretty much self-contained. Oh! Really good question. Oh, I really can't think properly. Elden Ring 2. What would the Elden Ring sequel even be? What's the stupidest outfit you can think of? Oh, there's a lot of dumb stuff you can do. I'd rather see a Dark Souls movie than an Elden Ring movie. Dark Souls movie would be pretty cool too if it's done properly. Do not add Chris Pratt or Jack Black or anyone from there, please. Will they make an Elden Ring 2? Are they? Has that been actually confirmed? Damn, I opened that door for no reason. Dungeon bridge key. Oh, I can open the next. Okay. It was so fun to fly around in Anthem. They just didn't flesh it out enough much. Actually, you know what? I can think of a game now. Elden Ring doesn't get into sequel, little bro. Bro, we could have the opening of the Dark Souls movie being the first flame appearing when then Gwyn taking on the Stone Dragons with the Silver Knights. I would say that I would prefer... Okay, when Destiny first came out, I played the shit out of that. Until the Taken King came out, and I kind of stopped because I just didn't like it. I tried coming back to it afterwards, just whatever. I really think that Destiny should have gotten a proper sequel. Would I play it if it got a proper sequel today? No, I don't really care anymore. But I do feel like that should have gotten a proper sequel. Maybe that's a hot take. Yes, that's what everyone needs. Kevin Hart as Mikola. You just hope Elden Ring isn't the last of its kind. I don't think it is. Destiny betrayed your loyalty with how they handled it. I agree 100%, honestly. I feel the exact same way. Dark Souls 2 remake with Bloodborne on PC and Sekiro lights out. Crazy. Well, I didn't know there was a mimic there. Okay, if you could pick a game to get a complete remaster, what would it be? The story and item placement wouldn't change. It would just get its bug fixes, updated models, etc. You wish Warframe had a proper sequel? It's crazy talk. When played Liam Hemsworth. Played by... Oh... You want FromSoft to make Souls games set in canon and Dark Fantasy? Steve, Demon Souls. Demon Souls should get a complete remaster. Not that remake shenanigans that they did. Destiny's your favorite franchise in video games. Yes, they haven't handled it well as they could have, but you hold it dear to your heart. Fair. You played every DLC of the first one in the base game of Destiny 2. They lost you by releasing the cut content from the first game as DLC for the second. That's fair. I think it's time I switch weapons again. These weapons are pretty cool. I think these weapons could be sick once I level them up. For now, why they're walking sideways. That's just something they can do. What again did you choose for the sequel? Destiny. Destiny deserves a proper sequel. Not the shit that Bungie pumped out of their fucking bloodstream. Where is that one weapon again? If I can... Oh wait, no, I want the... Uno momento. Thank you for sharing your darling mimic chest you adore. It has a proper sequel. I disagree. I never liked Destiny 2. That's just my hot take, I guess. If you like Destiny 2, then power to you. I don't. And I generally don't like Bungie either. Can't find this open for the life of me. There it is. What the? You don't have to like it, but it's still a sequel. I said proper sequel, not a sequel. I feel like Destiny should have gone a proper sequel without pay to play or a bunch of paid DLC. You played Demon Souls recently and you gotta say it's a horrible game. It looks pretty, but the areas and world design just sucks so much and the bosses are stupid easy. I do agree that Demon Souls bosses are stupid easy. Everyone that says that Demon Souls bosses are hard or silly, or their gimmicks are hard, like they're not. Although Demon Souls was like the first game I played, so it has a special place in my heart. I think the world design and world building is way better than Dark Souls 2. That's just my opinion though. Dark Souls 2 world building was ass, but the scenery was very beautiful. That's just my personal opinion. DLCs were paid in Destiny 1 too. It was. I didn't like that either. Or if you want a better Demon Souls, go play Remaster with the realistic graphics. I think they're talking about Remaster. I think they are talking about Remaster. I also... Remastered is ass. I prefer OG Demon Souls. Remaster is shit. Bluepoint really killed the fucking artistic values of Demon Souls. Demon Souls was your first to PS5 version. Nice. I mean, if you enjoy it, you enjoy it. It's just my opinion. Hydration check. Shit, you're so real for that. Hydration check. So Nito, since you're actually sitting here and being more neutral, how are you doing? How's life going for you? You going okay? Life going well? What's up with you, homie? Appreciate you being here, being more neutral for once. Thank you. Everything after Vanilla Destiny 2 is good. Forsaken was amazing. Beyond Light, Witchcraft, Final Shape. I respect it. No, the helmet's cool as fuck. It is. It's the Capra Demon helmet. For sure, Dark Souls 2 flopped with the world design in comparison to Dark Souls 1. Yo, Average just popped in real quick. Hey, Spatial Knight. Nice seeing you for a second. How you doing? How's life? You doing okay? You agree the paid DLCs is ridiculous? You don't mean to steal what you're doing, boss. You're enjoying. ¿Por qué? But GCO needs to resign. Helmet is fire. I agree. Helmet is sick. What'd you drop? Ooh, a rusted gold coin. You're doing good? Had a long day though? What happened? Talk to me about it. Oh, you're here. So are you also a mimic? There's no... Okay, just that one chest. Old cell key. Don't know what that's for. Man, just nothing happened at all besides getting smoked and bowling. Damn. Was it with friends, family? What's going on there? Don't get that health bar reduced, buddy. It's too late. Family? Ah, nice. Who beat your ass? Where'd the name Avarice Wife come from, by the way? Man, I've gotten this question a lot recently. It's honestly nothing crazy, I would say. Average is just a cool name, I think, to have. Didn't really come from, like, anywhere crazy. Although I did have someone in stream earlier saying that I was trying to impersonate a... what you would call it? A guitarist, so whatever. No, the sword is base game, Emmett. But... either way, Avarice is just a cool name. Wife is like an inside joke in my friend group back when Corpse Husband was really popular. Since my voice was somewhat low, people would just associate me to them, thinking I was faking it or whatever, trying to be someone I wasn't. And I would get shit on for it a lot back in the day. And it became an inside joke with my friends, which eventually turned into Wife because it's funny. And then That's how it come to be, average life. Nothing too crazy. Everyone in your family smoked you? That's crazy. Sorry for the late response, Cash. If you could create a new Souls IP with a protagonist and main antagonist from 2 different games, who would they be? Lore Trap? Yeah. Protagonist and main antagonist from 2 different games, who would they be? I don't want the antagonist to be... That's a great question. I want the antagonist to be Soul Ascender, but like more cracked. And I want the protagonist to be who the Lord Ascender was before they became the Lord Ascender. You got like 54 points, 1 game, 5 gutter balls in a row. Jesus. FromSoft game set in the human body, fast travel through the nervous system. The world is so dark, fantasy kingdom plot twist. You are actually inside a chimpanzee that lives in a zoo. Okay. Wild, quit your job because you moved, got in a crash your first day, Uber delivering, lost your brother, girlfriend got pregnant, can't get a job in new town, shit's crazy but we endure. That's a lot, Nidio, and that's hella unfortunate. I appreciate you sharing that with me and everyone that's here. And honestly, even though there's nothing I can really do about it, I hope things get better for you, Nido. I appreciate you being more cool and whatnot. And I genuinely hope things get better, because that sucks, man, honestly. Yeah, praying for Nido, yeah, honestly. YOLO. I mean, I guess. You want what you want? You were not locked in at all. It's okay, it happens, Spatial. I'm dead. Jailer, we're sending me in all souls. Nah, Jailer's fine. You wish you were as cool as Avarice's cat? What does that mean? What does that mean? You need to go to bed for real. Everybody have a great night. See ya. What's the sword? Darkmoon Great Sword? It's the Great Sword of Judgment. Good night, Tomborg. Thanks for joining. I appreciate you, homie. Get good sleep. All that stuff. Reduces your health to being one tap to being sneezed on. Fair. And that is Jailer in a nutshell. Facing the Jailer is kind of funny after the first few times. It is. That's why I'm using this fucking weapon though. Bro, your gato got aura. I have 3 gatos. Dos gato y uno gata. El gato. Domo arigato. Mr. Roboto. It's 5 a.m. It's 2 for me. Nice, you got one right now. What do you got? Incapacitated a cat? Insomnia go burr. I respect it, honestly. One of my regulars here, other than you, Spatial Calm, as I'm sure you've met before, they also have insomnia, but they've just been busy recently. Unfortunately, his brother passed about a month ago. Oh. Your kitten stands up on 2 legs like a human, and he just does it randomly. That's pretty cute. Where'd your kitten come from? Did you adopt them recently, or did you find them? Did they come from one of your other cats? Hey, Keen! How you doing? Nice to see you around here. You haven't slept properly in 20 years. I mean, that's insomnia for sure. Gosh dang it. Dante from Devil May Cry 2, Ganondorf from Twilight Princess. You're alright. You see we have a similar time zone? Correct. Your boy cat just brought him home as a newborn. You don't know if you found him or what, but you raised him with a bottle. Fair enough. That's pretty cool. The artwork would go crazy. Actually, though, you just turned 20. Congratulations, Spatial. Happy late birthday. If you wasn't having so much fun in a while. You have a whole laundry list of issues with your brain. Honestly, I respect it. We all have issues, unfortunately. I don't want to fall exactly. Okay, well, I'm glad that missed, to be honest. No. You can come up here. Where's my souls, by the way? Didn't I? No, I think I died again. Before I can get my souls back. Of course. Any mods? Yeah, of course I'm using mods. I wouldn't play base unless it was visual overhauls. It's convergence mod, just one mod. You know, it should be common knowledge, but humans are biologically designed to have different sleep times. Not everyone's supposed to sleep in the night. Yes and no. Where you wish you could get mods for in real life? What game moment could you rewind and relive experience it for the first time? Probably Demon Souls or any of the Souls games, really. Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, Elden Ring. Being able to experience any of those again for the first time would be such a cool experience. But at the same time, I don't really care to experience it for the first time again. These games still feel magical for me. Which is why I still play them. When I replay these games, it's not to like try and recapture that experience. It's because I still get that experience. I still like it. I'm not trying to chase something I don't have anymore. I'm just enjoying what I still have. Your brain is hardwired to not sleep at all. I mean, that's insomnia, unfortunately. Is that a chest? Oh no, it's a mimic! I'm dead. I saw the chain last second, not gonna lie. That's my fault. You're back, sorry your phone died. No, you're fine, Steve. I just appreciate you being here, honestly. Gosh, Janet. Look at that. No, mimicked. I got mimicked, guys. I'm washed. What the? You only actually see you guys when your girlfriend forces you to TP sleep whenever you're over at her dorm. TP? Oh, it forces you to sleep. My brain was thinking your girlfriend would teleport you to like sleep status or something. This atmosphere is scratching the Bloodborne 2 itch. I'm glad. Get mimicked. Send this to all your friends to totally mimic them. Totally. Excuse me. Hello? Bro was trying to level up in front of me. He did, he flew. When you first tuned into the stream, you thought it was Bloodborne. Damn, that's crazy. No Bloodborne here. He just aura farmed me. Oh, the jailers are aura farming now. Jailers need to get off TikTok, for real. You know, before artificial lights, human sleep cycles were drastically different. People generally would wake up in the early morning, do some task, eat, sleep again later in the morning. Yeah. You're working your way backwards from Elden Ring. You're on Dark Souls 1. Sekiro was your least favorite. Dark Souls 3 is your favorite. Nice. Biased choices. You've been on a Souls marathon. Out of Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1, you're just finishing up Dark Souls 2. You don't know if you should start Bloodborne or Dark Souls 3 next. Honestly, go Bloodborne. Bloodborne is sick. Already from soft game, finished Sekiro already? Fair. You haven't actually run through a thorough dungeon in months? Same. We gotta get up for the gym. You'll catch you guys later. Thanks for being here, Cash. I appreciate it. Get some good rest, homie. I hope the gym goes well for you. You think they took out the Stormbreaker, the Storm Ruler, you mean, from Yorm's Arena? If they did, I hope they made the boss fight more cooler. Dark Souls 3 and Armored Core 6 is the best. I can never get into Armored Core. That's just me, though. I want my health to be all the way back up, please. Come on, thank you. Storm Ruler over Serpent Hunter. Agreed. In medieval times, people would sleep around 4 hours, do chores about 1 to 2 hours, and go back to sleep. This happened around 12 to 3 a.m. Yeah. Kind of killing the giant, or just running past. I guess we'll see. Don't grab me. You grab me. I'm glad I didn't die from that at least. Armor Core 6 was cool, but way harder. You feel it's more figuring what class is good rather than figuring out the boss. Fair. I just don't really like the playstyle of Armored Core 6. Some people tell me that Armored Core 6 is really Dark Souls, but it's literally not. The playstyle and gameplay is like a lot more different and just not for me. Something about mecha bots shooting stuff everywhere and then swords, clean medieval fantasy are two different things. You can kill the mimics, you don't even know what they drop for loot. Neither do I. You would love to be in medieval times? No, you would not, bro. See, you don't understand Stormroller like it's a giant killing weapon, but doesn't affect the giants up ahead of any of the cathedral giants, just Yorm. Fair. Even the way before that, when we had lived in tribes, everyone had a different sleep time, ensuring at least one person was awake at any given time for protection. Yeah, that sounds about right, honestly. The Moonlight Sword is in Armored Core, that makes it Souls-like? No, I thought I died. Yeah, sure. Moonlight Greatsword means that it's good. Means that it's Souls-like 100%. I forgot. Now I gotta put Armored Core as a tag in my stuff now. It's a Souls-like. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna edit stream right now. Gotta put the Armored Core hashtag now. Besides the lifespan of 27 years, like spreading like wildfires and wars every 5 minutes, you live to be in the old times. Cuddle up with the Firekeeper and fall asleep. Yeah. Wait, what if Armored Core is in the Dark Souls universe? That's like crazy if it is. Okay, I'm gonna start running past all this shit, man. But there's a mimic that I need to kill, so I can't. Best Maiden, Shenalot. I don't understand this reference. The doll? Oh, right. Honestly, Maiden in Black. Demon Souls Maiden. Yeah, exactly. Demon Souls Maiden was a baddie. Glad someone agreed with me there. Dark Souls 2 Firekeeper. Bear. Your cat is currently munching on your shin. Ah? Question mark? Ow. All maidens are nice. Sure. What the hell? No. What? Where did you come from? Oh, I know what you guys came from. That was cool. That was cool. Bruh. That was silly. I forgot about them though, that's my fault. I want to stop dying. I'm about to Loki to speedrun now. Maiden in Black, Rhea, Shenalot, Doll, Dark Souls 3 Keeper, Melina. Whoops, run one. Give me my free sprinting. Okay, who is better? Dark Souls 1 Firekeeper, 2, 3, or Andre? You're gonna be honest, Andre. Yeah, I gotta keep it a $150. Andre all the way. Emerald Herald is the most interesting story-wise, but Dark Souls 3 Firekeeper is just too cute and polite. Fair. One of the only things you liked, also could be a bad thing, was clearing out enemies in Dark Souls 2. I didn't like that really. I just like skipped all the runbacks. The runbacks aren't even hard. Just ignore all the enemies and you'll be fine. Dark Souls 3 Keeper emotes with you. She does, actually, this is true. Skipping everything for now. No mimic there. Okay. Hey guys. Oh my gosh, they put so many more of you guys in here. This mod made this place Gank City, dude. Oh my lord. I don't like that. You regret your first playthrough ending choice? Why? Ugh. I have no one to blame but myself. Alright, I'm not gonna skip through everything like that. My Dark Souls 3 Firekeeper wife, would Andre or Oscar, maybe even Solaire. Damn, someone wants to wipe up the baddies. The baddie boys of Dark Souls. You don't like stomping the Keeper's head? What? Stomping? You mean the Demon Souls ending? Oh wait, didn't they like reference that with Dark Souls 3 ending too? I might have forgot her. Like Henri, she's a sweetie. Does that mean you like her male form too? Alright, take care of you guys. I think this is the longest I've been in jailers forever. For gore? Shame. For shame. You know about the male form? Maybe if he keeps the armor on. That's crazy work. Especially the male Henri, exactly. What the? Jail party Lamau? Yeah, for real though. Patches is the counterpart to the Moonlight Greatsword. Really? Every game has a good NPC. Patches has to be the best single NPC regardless of the game or anything. Personification of the man's sin of greed will always have a special place in your heart. Fair. Okay, it's snack time. Enjoy your snack. Find Dark Souls marriage funny like an on-reen fingers. Go on Reen. Done. Dark Souls marriage? Oh yeah, go into this secret place and stab a girl you barely knew in the face with the ritual sword. Got to go. Sorry for being a dick earlier. Hope my stream goes well. It's okay. Thank you, Nito. I appreciate you, homie. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day and night. And thanks for joining. Appreciate you. Alright, I think it's time to stare at the ceiling for 2 hours trying to fall asleep. Okay, spatial. Hope that goes well for you, homie. Oh my god, dude. Why? Why? Yeah, I hope things get better for you, Nito, honestly. You have it really rough right now. That genuinely really sucks. Hey, what if you start the jailer keepers to try their own game against them? I don't know. All I know is I've been here for a hot minute and I'm sad. You're gonna have some coffee and cereal. Big W. Nice. Just run past them instead of trying to clear them out. If I do though, I'm just gonna die. I'm gonna miss out. The thing is, I'm gonna miss out on all the stuff that's important. Don't need to brag. What am I bragging about? Why is the jailer brand the Mercedes or hood ornament? I don't know. Sorry if this is boring for you guys, just clearing out the same stuff over and over and over again. I'll get there someday. What is that? What is what? That weird baby abomination? I don't know. Some weird baby abomination. I don't know the lore. Alright. I just gotta get past these one jailers here and I should be fine. Because the reason why I'm also clearing out these jailers is because of the mimic that's here. There's a mimic here that I really want to clear. Right there. These jailers are fucking annoying. Maybe take a leave between it on a later date to read more random facts. Thank you, King Angela. Take it easy, stay safe, be safe. Appreciate you being here. You have enough to upgrade my sword? Probably, but I don't know if I want to upgrade the sword. I know I'm using it a lot right now. That's because it's just an easy sword to use right now. That's without needing to upgrade it. Why do you guys just... Okay, you are coming up. Okay, good. You come up because apparently the other one just wants to sit there and stare at me. What did that hit? Did that hit the... Did I get cucked by the chain? I'm getting cucked by the chain. I just saw it. Chain cuck. That's crazy. Maybe see if the mimic can hit the jail keepers. It's kind of scary with my health right now. I have like no health at the moment. Come on, you're almost there. There we go. You've seen those at Fry's. What does this mean? God. What's the name of this? Is Dark Souls 3. That's the name. Hello, Scorpion Keen. Wait for my health to go back up. Why did you put so much into intelligence based on your FP bar? I didn't. My class started with 24 intelligence. Or no, I didn't. I started with 24 dexterity. No? My class did start with strength and intelligence. That I know of. You're bad? What do you mean, Marcelino? No. Why did that miss? Bro. Let's get out of here. Alright, now we wait for my health to go back up again. They're gone. Jeez. Now there's just a weird baby man here and then a mimic. Got 7 Estus after this. Bro doing the KSI build, knowledge, strength, and intelligence. Does that gas they spit out even do anything? It's the reason it can make me heavy once I get hit. Is there 2 or just the 1? You gotta have guts. I am. By taking my time. Blood earn. Alright, now we can do the mimic. Yeah, make some space here. Alright. You tell me you're like a normal mimic. Thank gosh. You're flying kick. Blood earn, that new? I think that's new to Dark Souls 3. What? What was that? What'd you drop? Estus shard? Okay, I'll take more Estus. Alright. We've made it further than ever before, boys. You were actually awesome, your man. Why? What makes me awesome? For real? Oh. Oh! No, I'm poisoned. Not being poisoned. Why did I do that? I could have just kept my distance with these guys. Jeez Louise. Oh. Okay, I know why now. Look at these goobers. How did that hit me? What game? Dark Souls 3. Covenant of Avarice when? Maybe I should change my membership to Covenant of Avarice instead of Heart of Gold. I just thought the Demon Souls reference was nice for anyone who donated. Maybe some frame drops. I think you're actually worth killing for souls. Could be wrong. I like of Elden Ring. Should you give this a go? If you like Elden Ring, then try out Dark Souls 3 for sure. No, he wasn't worth killing. Never mind. Hey. These frame skips are not pleasant. One more bone. Okay. Alright, making progress without me needing to run a million years. This is good. This is good. This is a lot better. Play Dark Souls 2 1. It's very good. Yeah, Doro. But definitely, if you like the refined gameplay of Dark Souls 3, of Elden Ring, give Dark Souls 3 a go first. That killed me. No fucking shot, dude. Oh, you're so annoying. I was doing so good, too. I have to run all the way back. Okay, now I'll do some... Get me the fuck out of here, spells. I don't want to be here no more, spells. I think I've gone through everything pretty efficiently now here. I'm glad I took my time because that Estus shard was definitely worth it, in my opinion. Sonic time? Yes, sir. Sonic time. Not missing anything here. The theme there is just a stuff that I don't care about. Do this drop down. What was that? For a ladder? Yeah. Souls retrieved? Yes, sir. Oh. Well, I'm alive. What's a good build? Strength, dex, whatever? I mean, there's... Any build in Dark Souls 3 is good. You just play whatever you like. Another mimic? Why is there so many mimics here, bro? Heal just in case. I'm surprised that didn't do like full damage. They just like missed him entirely somehow. Goodbye. What'd you drop? Rejuvenation potion. Okay. Honestly, I might want to put my staff in my right hand instead. And then shield. I think this works better with how I utilize shit, honestly. I don't know why I didn't do this before. A hefty drop. That was pretty hefty, not gonna lie. I don't even know what this ladder goes to. Oh, okay. It's like invisible wall? Oh, and I'm back here. Got it. Okay. So I know there's this entrance here now. That's where one of the rats came from. No, I die now. Yeah, I die now. Of course. Classic Dark Souls. Roll off and die somewhere. My favorite. Running back. Through the entire game. No. Keep up the good work. You're gonna go back to sleep. Okay, thanks for being here, Jambo. I appreciate it. You have a wonderful night. Sleep well. And thanks for being here. Balls. Welcome back, Aaron. Same, might sleep. Okay, Marcelino, appreciate being here as well. What the? Bye again. What was this? Oh shit. This does not have a mimic anymore. Witty the Warlock. Great. Not ready. What? They can go above. Bro, why do you get that? OMG. Of course. Yeah, the mod really made this place kind of not better, I would say. This place just feels more unnecessarily difficult just because. I feel like this area definitely feels like the more poorly designed areas of the mod, I'd say. Just feels like Dark Souls 2, place enemies everywhere. It'll be great, they said. Dark Souls 3? Correct, this is Dark Souls 3. You just want to be Ishin? These enemies decrease the HP. They do. Correct. Give me my souls back. Is this Dark Souls 4? Yes. I just want my souls back. They're all the way up there. Which mod? Convergence. Rejuvenation potion. Alright. Okay. Bye guys. Bye guys. I'm missing the giant over there, but I just want to know if there is a bonfire close by at all. Poison urn. Love it. Like this area is cursed. Oh, the mod made this area more cursed, I would say. Tempest Scroll. Oh, you just give me the dragon stuff now? Do you like Sekiro? So I'm playing now. Yeah, Sekiro's pretty cool. It's not my most favorite, but it's still a good game. Okay, you know, I should have just unlocked this shortcut a long time ago, not gonna lie. Whatevs. I'll take it. Your first Souls game was Dark Souls 3 2021. Nice. How'd you like it? What game is this? Dark Souls 3. Whoops. Alright, well, I guess since I have a shortcut unlocked now, I don't mind going a little back now to that giant area. What was that? Recently you're playing Wu Chain Fallen Feathers. How are you enjoying Wu Chain? Been hearing a lot of good stuff about that for the most part. Last question, have I played Night Rain? Of course. Night Rain, my beloved. Good game. I'm glad you enjoy it, Tenish. Might have to give it a shot. You can fight that by yourself. Game looks a little too scary for you. You might have to not watch this part. Okay, sure. I suppose. is this? Oh, different shortcut. Hey. Okay, way better shortcut. Okay. We unlocked the shortcut. That's all I care about right now. I think I'm ready. I'm ready to snooze. Like you played again this year for the DLCs. Nice. I'm glad you enjoy it. With that in mind, guys, everyone, thank you for being here. Appreciate all of your guys' time and patience for chilling here in the stream. I hope it was worth it. Thank you, all of you. And this is end of stream for me. Thank you, guys. There'll be another stream today. It's gonna be night rain because Augur go burr. So nowadays you are touching bonfire rather than grass. No, just doing what I like. But on that note, goodbye everyone. Goodbye. Thank you all. Appreciate you. Get good rest and y'all do. Have a good day, night, all that stuff. And thank you all of you for being here. I appreciate you. Stream later today. It's gonna be night rain because, you know, updates and stuff. So